let me see who's making the noise so I can mute him. but anyway, if the guy in the control room received this error code, he can look it up on a table and see what kind of symbol matches. So let's say the symbol is 2 cups black on a conveyor belt. So the players in section A, B or C, they should go very close to these little terminals hanging on the wall. They are like little displays and they open up when you come close. You should check for the symbol, and if you see the symbol in your display, you need to follow the yellow cable, and the yellow cable goes to a red box and you need to shoot it. If you do that over and over again, you will troubleshoot the machine and you will get the machine working. So this is how you fill the crucible in the end. You know, there's more to it, but in a bird's eye view, this is what you need to do. You need to troubleshoot the machine. You need to fill up the crucible. In the end, you need to pour out the contents of the crucible over the cannon. And if you do that, you need to raise the water pressure so that you can use the water cannons. There's 2 water cannons on the inside. And you need to first heat up the cannon really hot and then cool it down quickly, and then you break the cannon. If you do that, you will get to meet Feaser, who's the boss. Everybody goes into the door of B except for the guy in the control room, and you guys put out the DPS. You know, you damage the boss and you can get your
Well, that showed. Well, that was a mouthful. I mean, that's gonna be a crazy caseload to remember.
Well, the thing is, Iron Horse is about mechanics. You know, you need to do stuff in a specific manner, in a specific time, and if you fail to do so, you will die. Just like that.
That's right, because Division is like special ops.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
so,
you gotta, and later on, it gets even worse because the third boss.
Damn, you said worse. What the hell?
Yeah, worse. Yeah, and I'm serious about it. The time slots are getting smaller. You know, you need to do even more mechanics. You need to focus this time, but you need to diagnose it. Oh man, you need to do so much in that with that boss, that third boss, that, you know, time runs out quickly because the pressure inside the furnace builds up, and if the pressure is too high, the thing goes sky high and everybody dies. So, yeah, if I were you guys, I would focus on Dark Hours because mechanics are not so important. It's more about DPS, and I think this is way more accomplishable than doing Iron Horse, in my opinion.
Well, Dark Hours only has 1 raid.
Well, Dark Hours is 1 raid and Iron Horse is 1 raid.
Yeah, so we already beat Dark Hours.
Yeah. No, but it was in Discovery mode. You didn't do it on normal mode, so you didn't get any keys, you didn't get to open the box, and there was no chance of getting this exotic rifle, assault rifle.
Baby mode? Is that how you say it?
Yeah, it's Discovery mode, and I tend to call it baby mode, you know, because it's easier, but yeah. No, try and do it on normal mode, and you'll find out what I'm talking about.
I admit that I like challenges, but not that much.
Oh, it's a lot of fun, honestly. If you have a good group, you know, 8 players, you know, Nando, like the guys you joined, you know, they have this shit together. Yeah, for them it's a walk in the park, you know. It's easy, it's fun, because everybody knows what to do. These guys actually talk to each other.
Rogue, airburst,
So it's not wrong with that one single hero who's stupid shield running around and trying to do everything on its own. It's actually fun.
Like Mango.
You're talking. The guy with the skills there. Yeah. Well, I kind of gave Jokey some tips on, you know, building a better loadout and shooting range. I think you got the picture, you know. what a damage field is and how it compares to this field. It's just like the corner show, I'm sure.
Target neutralized. Good work.
I'm playing challenging right now, as a matter of fact.
Did you spawn for something like a demo build? You have a problem with the console?
Well, it would be if you leave your game on all damn day long.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah.
So your channel is
No, well, you gotta scroll down like at your menu screen, and it should be right up under new. And yeah. Mhm. I mean, I'm not just on there talking or nothing. I don't do all that. I just record myself playing.
Target agent. Go online.
Live, is that it?
Yep.
Alright. It doesn't sound like you.
Oh, that's before that. I got some material before that. No, my whole idea was going on there was to show off my modded cars, and I ended up doing some other type shit because I had been smoking some weed that day. So you know, I blame it on that. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
That makes your voice lower, you know. This sounds like, I don't know,
A different voice.
like you fell on your balls or something.
You confused the hell out of me just now. Okay, but
Did your balls drop or what happened?
oh, what the hell?
What the heck's going on?
What's going on here? What? What the fuck?
Oh, fellas, my wife got me dinner just arrived, so I'm gonna enjoy my dinner.
Okay, yeah. Enjoy your dinner, man.
You guys still on later?
Yeah, I'll be on.
Hey, but wait, let me just clarify again. So the channel name is DJ RickDaGrim Taylor Slide.
I just showed you, man. I mean, did you just see it? Why you making things complicated, bro? Come on. Huh?
Yeah, like a kid. Yeah, it's so different. You confuse the hell out of me, dude.
How am I confusing? Enlighten me.
Like I said, it's not your voice. This is not your voice. Maybe this can help you.
No, I don't know what that means. But anyway, yep, that's it.
That's it.
Yep.
So what's the only thing? What's the thing?
It changes up like the comedian. It changes up because I'm in my laid back mode.
Yeah, that must be it. I mean, I'm just gonna take it.
Got the target. Nice.
So I'm gonna maybe I'll talk to you guys later. Yeah, she sounds like the lady from the casino.
Oh, y'all trying to say I was the lady on the phone? That was me? No, bro. No.
Ah, man, that explains it. So did you do a voiceover with the video?
No. I didn't do no voiceovers at all, thank God.
There we have it. There we have it. The mystery is gone. It's solved.
Yeah, but who is that though?
That's on GTA.
Oh, I was gonna say. That's a way back
Oh, yeah, I did.
Can we hear you late back voice?
I did set myself up for that one.
Grim
Though.
Sons.
Yeah, I set myself up for that one.
The voice of Grim
I
Sons.
had a little bit of weed back there,
Yeah, I did say that goofy shit, didn't I?
So it wasn't just me, right? Thanks for building that. I'm gonna have myself some good and talk to you guys later. Bye.
Alright. Yeah, I did set myself up for that one.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Yeah. Mike was on mute.
Rick was getting mad, so that's
No.
why I told him about Mike, because I know he didn't like the answer he was giving him.
Great.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Oh, shit.
Grim went all solo. He went so down. This point.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
like,
this guy just-
I was like, what the fuck this guy just say to me? I was like, I'm like, what the fuck this guy just say to me? Oh no, I ain't no homo. Hey, what the fuck, bro?
I better beat my mic before he gets tense on me.
And then like he was persistent with the question on the same subject and shit. I'm like, damn, dude, you really gonna ask me that again? Okay, all right, okay, all jokes.
Because you're getting so tight.
Yeah, and I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck did he just say to me? I started getting real pissed off then. I was like, hold on. You guys need to let me know when y'all doing that shit. Like, you know.
Well, he was asking a question, not me.
Yeah, but you said something too, as usual, Jokey. You not
I
out of
said, like, what happened? Did you balls not drop him?
Right, the Joker move. Okay, I said when I heard that shit, I said, oh hell no. These motherfuckers thinking I'm her. No, y'all play too much, man. But that's okay though. That's okay. I'm good though. I'm good.
Because usually when you balls drop, your voice gets deeper. But hey, you never know. Yeah, I did open up the floodgates for that one. I did. I know that when I was little, when my balls were hanging, I sounded like Elmo. But now my balls are tight. Now I sound like
Too much information, sir. Too much information. I'm not interested.
Hey, I'm Elmo.
I am not interested in your Elmo balls. I mean, like you was very much in the detail of telling it like you was on the damn anchorman of the news. No, we're not gonna hear detailed information about your Elmo balls. Okay, sir. Now, you guys gonna join me in New York? Cause I just finished my whatchamajig in challenging. I don't.
Challenging now.
I'm doing hard and challenging. Certain missions I do it on challenging, and some missions I don't. I keep it on hard. But you guys, man, y'all play too much. I mean, I was like wondering, like, what is these guys trying to hint around to? I know they trying to say I'm this female that's on the damn phone talking to me on GTA. I know they're not saying that. I hope and pray to God they're not. Okay, but still, boy, he just asked questions like we on 2020 or something. So Rick,
There's a bank out going online like 5 times.
I know, right? You okay?
Keep appearing. Keep saying it's online like over and over and over again.
Yeah.
Supply drop nearby.
No, just say you're a double spy, and you got some shit going on, and you probably listening in.
It's actually getting really annoying. I'm just gonna block it.
Lock this place down.
No, but what's wrong with your shit though, man?
You rock.
Is it because you leave it on all the time, or perhaps I'm just? Well, it's an extra who problem? Oh, network. Yeah, sounds about it. Makes sense.
I can barely hear him. Quiet.
Yeah, because I was wondering why you guys was joking with him about the Mickey Mouse headphones and all that. I said, I'm like, why is they joking
I
with?
didn't hear about that.
Well, no, I.
Supply drop detected.
That's new.
Oh man, I said, well, what kids headphones? I didn't know they even made some fucking kid headphones for a game. You know.
Now you know. That's what I said.
I use well, I hope not really, to tell you the truth, and I wouldn't even have joke about that, but I hope you're not. Look, man, like I said, I hope you're not wearing.
It's got those Mickey Mouse headset, a sticker on the side of it that says Mickey Mouse.
Oh, that type of. So like you part of the club. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, because I'm acting kind of slow right about now, I admit, but.
Dude, that club is hella gang, dude.
Is it?
Homeboys in that club.
Homeboys? I don't give a fuck about no homeboys.
Fuck around Mickey Mouse's girlfriend and fuck her every day, man. What do you want, man? Should be saying, come on down to my clubhouse. Oh yeah? Is that big condoms?
So like you just straight up dissing Minnie Mouse like she a whore. That is so wrong. That's what you trying to say, man, about poor Minnie. Why are you guys laughing? Why you guys?
Yeah, Mickey Mouse is a playboy. Yes, he is.
No, no. I mean, that would be called a pimp. That would be no playboy. He would be a pimp.
If I was dressed up as Mickey Mouse and I came to your door and then act all cool, would you respect me?
If you've been shot, I don't think respect would be the word for it. I'd be damn near scared out of bejesus. Like, okay, this guy's been shot. What next to do? You know, I gotta help this guy. You know, that wouldn't be entering in my mind. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, but if I was dressed as Mickey Mouse.
Oh Lord, man, you wouldn't. I wouldn't even open up my damn door if you was dressed like Mickey Mouse.
Supply drop detected.
I say, Grim, come on, clubhouse.
Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It's kind of skeptical there, buddy.
Scary to be honest.
Yeah. I mean, showing up at somebody's door dressed as some cartoon character, I'd be thinking there's some serious shit going on upstairs, and I'd be like, oh shit. I got a nutty buddy to deal with. Oh, let me see what this is on normal.
Mickey Mouse headset.
That's fucked up though.
Yo, that fucking got me.
Hey.
Mickey Mouse headset.
Hey.
I've that before.
Hey, I heard it. You know, one of you guys. I'm not snitching, by the way. I'm just saying. I heard it. When you guys, somebody had said something like joking around, of course, you know, it wasn't serious, you know, that yeah, man, you must be wearing Mickey Mouse headset because you did sounded like you was on an AM channel, not an FM channel. So I said, you know. It's not sounding like it used to, like when I first heard it. So something must have gone wrong with one of his headsets, because you know even I had the same headsets. So I know it happens, but you did not sound like it sounded like you was a double agent, you know, on a motherfucking on a real phone on speaker talking to us, like you had us in a conference call. I'm gonna have to pat you down, man, when I meet you.
Like he's trying to hide, but like trying to be really quiet, you know.
Yeah, he laid back.
I can't talk right now.
See, so I just got indication then. Oh, see, now you got upset. Damn, did I say the wrong thing? Damn.
No, he's got network connection issues.
Yeah, cause that kind of like blows me from the game too when it happens to me.
Friendly control point detected. System malfunctioning.
done for.
Target near you.
Maybe too nice. Hope the memory card's okay. That can't be good. Black Tusk are paranoid. Can't really blame him.
Supply drop nearby. Agent in need of backup.
Well, okay, just in case anyone wants to remember that I'm still here, if any questions, or any suggestions that you want to make, I'm just saying that I'm just available to you, okay, guys? Oh.
You talking to me or what?
I'm talking to everyone in the room. We all quiet. I'm like, okay. So you doing what I'm doing? No. Let me know. I mean, shit, I'm doing the same thing. So I changed it and put it on the, try to put it on challenging. Because I'm trying to get me some better equipment. But I'm recording myself as on YouTube while I'm doing it.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Hmm? Who said that? Oh. No. He he went to go get his heat on.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Manko is having issues with his...
Target down. Good job.
Yeah, he told me a while ago.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
On his head or something? I don't know.
Oh, okay. It doesn't sound right.
No. It's a bit dangling there. I don't know, but I think I saw a message with network error or something.
Yeah, I know he's trying to get a new headset, but it's been hard for him.
No, these things are expensive.
Fuck that. He can go right here to fucking Dollar General and get him a headset decent. The least.
Well, he lives in Germany, so it might be different down there.
Well, so they may not have like a Dollar General or surplus store that sells them, or you can go to your regular store even. They have decent headphones. It's just that they don't nowhere near cost as much as what you would want to buy them for, which you want to pay $100 and $200 some dollars. Doesn't mean that everyone else is able to do that. So we, people like me learn to improvise. So we'll go to like a little store that sell novelties such as this, and then we go ahead and we buy it. because it sounds just like a regular expensive headphone.
Yeah, if it does the job, why not?
Right. I mean, why? I mean,
Friendly supply convoy.
I'm not saying that I'm cheap, but I learned how to budget my money raising kids. So why spend that much on the name brand when you can get the same, you know, quality, you know, out of
Yeah.
some cheaper ones. So that's really no excuse.
I bought these Turtle Beach headset I have right now. Cost me $140 for it. But it's wireless, so it's Bluetooth.
Wow. Yeah, that is expensive, man. I think I have the Sony one, you know, also wireless, but I think it costs like, I don't know, 65 euros or something.
Well, I look at it. The wireless is cool to have. I'm not hating, but half the time I have the controller in my hand anyway. So if it's plugged into the controller, damn it, I'm gonna take it to the bathroom with me if I gotta go, you know, or if I want something to drink, I'm gonna take it with me and talk to my guys online while I'm doing it, you know, because my controller is automatically stuck to my hand, almost glued. So anyway.
Yeah, man, if you've been to the toilet, you gotta wash up.
Yeah. I mean, I do it. I do it sometimes. You know, I invariably, you know, take the controller with me sometimes, even to the bathroom. You know, sure do. No, because I'm talking. You know, I mean, why let, you know, everybody don't know that I'm in the bathroom unless I tell them, you know. But if we're talking about something, yeah, hey guys, man, we really need to, you know, work on killing this boss, you know, this boss battle. You know, I don't want to stop. Oh, I'll be right back. So inadvertently, the controller may be in my hand while I'm going to get something to drink. It's in the kitchen. Or going to the bathroom, either way.
Yeah, honestly, my kids also playing PlayStation. And they use a headset with a wire. You just plug it into the controller and you have to take with you anyway, so
yeah, but I don't do it all the time. But I do it just, you know, every now and then when I'm all into the conversation, like, you know, like right now, I may do it, go into the kitchen and give me something to drink, or I may not, you know, I may go to the bathroom with it, you know, because my wire is going to be with me anyway. It's going to be plugged into the controller, not the console, so that's a good thing. So I could take it with me. So I mean, either way, I don't have no complaints. At the wire version, but the wireless is cool. But you have to charge it. That's the only hang up I don't like about that. You gotta take time and charge it. But other than that, you know, I mean, even that the wireless one would be cool because I would still take that to the bathroom with me. I would still go to the kitchen with it. You know, I mean, so I guess it really is not making a point. You know, which is decent. You know, the wireless is cool, and the wired one is cool.
In proximity.
yeah, it's the same difference, right? It works the same way.
And the cheaper ones are really no different than the expensive ones. They just put a stamp on it, you know. That's it. Basically, they made out almost the same damn components. Only they may add one or two, and each one they add $100 or maybe up to $100 to each component.
They put a name,
right?
Just like with Apple.
Pretty much. So that's why I don't really study the name brands unless I got the money to actually get it.
I'm sure Jacob and the 14 kids, right?
Yeah, man. Yeah, they do.
Well, I am married though.
Okay. Did I talk about life? Forget about that. It's more like afterlife. Yeah.
Well,
I don't have any kids though, so I don't have to pay for any
No, you
life bills or whatever.
you only pay your wife.
For what?
The wife? I'm kidding, man.
No, we pay the rent. We split everything together, so the rent, the wife,
Really? Oh man, you could have been Dutch. Because you behave as such. Seriously, if two Dutch people go on a date, and the guy will ask for the receipt for some dinners or something, and you just gotta split it.
sometimes it's easier that way, I tell you that.
yeah, it's cheaper to keep her though.
Definitely understand.
Yeah, for my case, it should have been cheaper to keep her because, you know, when they break, I mean, they are very salty people when you break up with them. And they bitter and very emotional creatures, bro. And they can turn on you, and you will hate you even matter.
Yeah, they would be like, I don't know.
No, it'd be like The Exorcist. Yeah, but congratulations to anyone that even feels remotely responsible to actually take their hand in marriage, because a lot of people don't believe in that. And I used to. I still want to give it a try at least, because you can't make a failure without it. So I don't know. To each his own. I don't judge anyone who gets married. I commend people who get married, especially in this day of life. Nowadays.
Yeah, I guess less and less people have to do that.
Tradition should never be broken. It should be still upheaved, because that's the only thing to me that makes us human. If we can uphold standards that we've been doing for centuries. Well, I like kind of old schoolish, keeping the rules sort of kind of thing, because if it wasn't for that, I definitely would have been in a different place. Because sometimes you can't deny some traditions are worth keeping, because that's what really truly worked when every other option was not met. So you do what you do, man.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I mean, many traditions are definitely not bad, but also definitely some traditions that should be ditched, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I don't know how to say this, English is not my native language. I think it's like, in Africa, you have the word is circumcised.
Oh no, that's men circumcised. Women don't get circumcised.
Oh yes, they do, man.
Oh, damn! You telling me some new shit?
Well, anyway, I think it's a bad tradition because the women will never enjoy it.
Oh, you talking about having they clip? You talking about having they,
that's the part they cut off,
Wow. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Oh, just so that way that you won't have any kids.
And it has to do with being more faithful. Since you didn't enjoy it, why would you go out and, you know, be with other men? Exactly what I'm talking about. But if you don't believe me, you know, you should try Google it and then look for, I don't know, women circumcision in Africa, and I'm pretty sure you will find some. Yeah, you will find some results.
It must be a different term that they use.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure even politicians where I live talk about it. They discussed it.
It does.
Disgusting.
It's got to be another term for that you're saying. But
Well,
women.
not in my language.
Okay, hold on for a minute.
Yeah, look for it.
Women's circumcision. Mutilation. That's what this is. It is a genital mutilation. Wow.
Yeah, mutilation. That's how you could put it. Yeah.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Agent
So
requesting
learn
backup.
something new, right? Well, in some countries, this is tradition.
Where they call it abortion, in other words.
No, that's something different. No, abortion has to do with, you know.
No. Like pre-abortion, like that meaning that you know they don't want to have any kids, so they taking non-prenatal pills and all that to keep themselves from getting pregnant.
No, that's prevention. That's birth prevention. Yeah, it's illegal. Well, not per se. It depends a bit on the country.
I have to reload! Help!
Women's circumcision? Yep, you did, right? Yes. I'm pretty sure you heard about it. Maybe even more people, I don't know.
Changing magazine!
I won't. I do. This is more or less unbelievable, huh?
Terrible thing.
Yes, it is, yeah. Do you know why they do it?
Yes, I know why they do it.
Can you talk about it?
Get this one!
In the let's say in the olden times, like the in the 90s or the 80s, this was happening so much, but it's been done for centuries, like for so many years.
But you say it was like a tradition?
Yes, it's not like it's a tradition thing. But
Target is near you, Agent.
It's a thing. They do it to. It's like you take the right of the woman, the feeling of the woman.
Yes. But
you
to
don't
what?
want the woman to enjoy life, like enjoy not life like sex life. You don't want the woman to feel when they do most having the idea that when the woman is not circumcised, it's they can just fuck around in the house.
Exactly. So it has to do with being faithful.
To keep you on one man. And this,
So
this is a stupid thinking.
Yeah, of course it is.
It's nothing new about stupid thinking, but yeah. Well, I hear you. I mean,
that means you cut the feelings of this.
Of course. So she won't enjoy it anymore.
No,
so
whatever you do to this person, she never enjoys. Only you have the pressure, but the female doesn't have any pressure.
Yeah, exactly.
Ye-
and this has been going on for years and years.
That's
Even
sad.
in my own land, part of my part of this is like an African thing. Like it's most in this
You can tell it. You can tell it.
north of Africa, like this the Namibia. There are some parts in Africa which they were strong in it. They even give like they let you marry like a 10-year-old girl child. Yeah,
Well, that is terrible.
take a lot of it take a lot of strength to fight this kind of stuff on. Now it's reduced, but people are hiding and doing because of most people does it because of poverty. Yeah.
Yeah, there's people out there who are like 18 dating like a 40-year-old man.
Yes.
Yes.
The circumcision is really stupid.
Yeah, but how can you date a 40-year-old man? You're only 18.
Yeah.
You might not have a choice. Joker.
Exactly. You don't have the choice because your family is broke. You come from a very poor family.
Oh, no, I'm talking about everywhere. People do it everywhere. Every state people do it.
Yeah, but this
Now
is
they
stupid.
make-
Like in US now, they have laws. You can't even marry a 10-year-old or 16-year-old girl.
No, but it's even different. Like Jokey says, you know, take Madonna for example. How old is her boyfriend? Yeah, but there's a 35-year age difference or something. Madonna is like 160, and this guy is I don't know. 38.
Yeah, but if the person is a kid, then I think it's okay.
Yeah, because it's an adult, but still, I don't think it's...
okay.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter
but
if you're adult or not, it's still young.
yeah,
But the
but
craziest things I've heard was about India. You know, you have a 5-year-old girl marrying a dog.
India goes on at most also because India is like they have a section of or idea that when you are from the poor family, all your entire generation stay poor.
Yeah, it's the
When you are from the rich family,
caste
all your
system.
entire generation stay rich.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, so they have this kind of stuff. They don't even allow a girl from the rich family or marry someone that's always rich to rich. And if they marry, they go on so much. As I was saying, in my own country, the certain tribe which also do this. But with the suffering and everything, when you do this, you go against the laws of the land.
Wow.
So you get arrested, you get jailed, they make it lesser. People does it bad, they hide it. Like the marriage thing, you don't even hear of it anymore because when it does it, somebody can just report to the government or the agency or
To the
ministry.
authorities.
Yes, and they just come and pick you up.
Crazy. Wow.
So it makes
Because
this
it's really
younger ones.
inhumane. It's really still inhumane to
Yeah,
play
it's
God
not
like
anymore.
that. It's like playing God to a person in order to control.
Yes.
I'll take care of him.
Somebody like a 80-year-old person having money can just marry as much as he wants because of this, because he has money. Just say, yeah, I'm married this one, I'm married this one, girl, I'm married. This is bullshit. If the person doesn't even enjoy life,
Actually, Medgo, with the Zulu people in South Africa, this is like a
yes,
status
they were
symbol,
also
you know?
doing it. Yep.
Yeah, it's a status symbol. Yeah, it's crazy. They just
But
take
I want to remember
a
one
new
country
wife
which I
every year.
forgot. They were doing circumcision so much.
Which one?
They were doing this one African country. Is it Mali or something like that? I think it's
Mali? Yeah.
Yeah. They were doing it so much. They were like, "This is crazy." Yes, cutting of the clitoris was so bad and horrible.
Unbelievable. Yeah, it
They
is.
were cutting with a broken bottle.
Oh man, stop it.
I thought you want to hear.
Now it's becoming a horror movie.
Well, I want to hear it because information is key, and the better you know, the more you know how monstrous they
You
were.
can search it online. You find a lot of documentaries about this. It's really crazy.
Yeah,
For
yeah.
me,
It
I
is.
know a lot. I've seen it with my eyes, and also, so I don't even.
No, it's nice that you back me up because I just tried to explain Rick about it and he just couldn't believe it. So I told him Google it, you know, and then you came back in
It
the
goes
party.
on. It really goes on. Like it's crazy.
Yeah.
Mostly in Africa, but now it's like less because the international communities fight against it, and everything
Yeah,
is
yeah.
down now.
I said our politicians where I live, they discussed this years ago. You know, they had discussions about it.
Yeah,
How should we act against this, and what kind of things can we come up with
it's all
to
poverty.
prohibit?
To do
Yeah,
all this is poverty. It's like family when a country gets harder and people not enough job for the people, not not enough money in the system, then this kind of things happen because the person have to give, or they even go by selling somebody in the family to someone to get money.
yeah.
Target. What? Grenade!
So that's it's horrible. This war is not just like that.
That's the target
It's crazy. Like things goes on in every country. Dangerous things goes on every day.
Yeah. So we were talking about traditions, and Rick said, "Yeah, I like traditions." And,
Yes.
but some traditions should be, you know.
Yeah, the tradition. You know, you have different types of tradition. When in my land, we have like traditions. There are 52 languages.
I like the burial traditions.
Target
We have
neutralized.
52.
Good work.
One section of it, the 52, and every part have
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
their rules,
Well done.
the way of doing their things. So my part, like we don't do the circumcision. From the olden time, we never do this.
No, that's a good thing.
From where I'm from, they don't do this. They don't do this circumcision. They don't do. But they have because of kinship, we have a way of.
By choice. So you have the will of choice.
When a king die, we have a way of burying the king.
What I've seen is that you guys make a party. You know, it's not like everything is really sad, but you make a big party to celebrate
that's what y'all
someone's
talking
life
about.
instead of.
Yeah. Now
Yeah.
the funerals are it's a big thing in where I'm from. Like when the person dies, like. But for me, I don't like it. I don't like how they do it because
No.
when a person died, they just make it like a celebration, like a big time party. Like no,
Yeah.
it
It's not
shouldn't
like
be
a
like
big
this.
party.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. You know, it's you can be sad about it all. You can also celebrate someone's life, of course. You know, I don't know. You know, I've had some people I knew from Nigeria, and these guys always said, "Oh, someone died, free food."
Yeah, it's true. It's true. When someone died, they know it's you have to serve. You have to serve
That is
the
not funny even
visitors.
to
So you
joke
have to
about,
provide
like,
food. You have to provide food. You have to provide shelter for the visitors who are coming to
Yeah.
sympathize with you. You have to uh, like you. The main thing is you have to provide food. You have to provide shelter. This is what the main thing you should do.
Yeah.
Funerals, because funeral costs a lot, and I hate how it costs. Because the person is dead. Why should I waste a lot of money on this person? I hate it how my tradition goes like about funeral stuff. Like I hate it. They make everything fancy. Like and the person there, they just make it like it's like a big deal about which
excuse me.
the person is dead.
Excuse me. Can we change the subject, fellas?
Yeah, of course.
Right.
Yeah. So what do you want to talk about?
Hold on for a minute. I was sipping on some libation when you was asking me that question, sir. I was sipping on libation, and I wanted to see who's all on Division 2 to see what's going on. Will y'all want to join me? Because I'm doing it on challenging. If not, I understand.
Are you alone?
Yes, I'm all alone in my.
Oh, okay, I'm joining.
Okay, because it would be.
Jokey, what the hell are you?
I'm doing a broadcast right now.
I'm doing actually a bounty. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing a bounty.
And after this broadcast, I'm actually gonna get off. 'Cause I'm tired, so.
Yeah, I can see that you're sleeping.
Yeah.
Sleep, yeah.
Well, he's still doing the amazing thing as jumping online when he get off of work when he should go right to bed. And that's how you look young, man, when you do that. But when you jump on the game knowing you just worked, oh bro, I don't see how you can do it. Fuck that. I'll be getting me some rest.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't bother me, but sometimes it does.
Yeah. I mean, like, we only human. We're not Terminators. We would like to be Terminators. I know I would like to be a Terminator. I mean, but we're not.
Another agent has joined your group.
I guess if someone comes close to a Terminator, it would be you, yeah.
No. I wish, bro. I wish I could be a half cyborg, and half human. At least the human side would show, and hopefully my ways will be somehow injected into my cyborg brain. That way my personality and everything won't go to shit.
I was talking about your time in the army, when you served.
The USMC, sir.
Yes. Exactly.
No, I'm not gonna go there with you. Say you cool, but I get a lot of flack for when I was in, just like I get a lot of flack when I was out. So being in the military was a proud thing for me because my whole family served. Generations of us served. So yeah, I don't really give a damn.
So, how long did you serve in the military?
I did 2.5 tours. I was.
When you were in Iraq
I was overseas, bro. I was overseas doing. I mean, I have something that I'm not really proud of, and that's why.
You were part of the people who were fighting.
No, I'm not in the service right now.
No, but back then, Operation Desert Storm, for example.
Yeah, yeah, it was about really, you know, we both know what it was really about. But you know, I'm not at liberty to say, gentlemen. I just did my job, and so when
whatever happens in the military stays in the military.
well, yeah, well, the same reason why it happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. You know,
Yep.
everybody don't want to disclose their secrets or their or information. You know, I mean, it's just the way how all our governments are. You know, it's no different.
Because the whole secretives and like this secret, and this is why things also go sideways sometimes, because they hide everything from us, from the normal people. Yeah, this and like.
I guess they saying that we're too damn nosy. You know, keep they nosy asses over there.
Target is nearby.
They think they are protecting you, and but
I don't want them to know that we're overcharging them on a loaf of bread. You know, it's just the way it is. I need to send my kids to college. I'm gonna raise the taxes up so I can do that without going into my pocket. So I mean,
I think the U.S. military shouldn't have. If you served in the military for longer, it shouldn't have paid that sort of.
Yeah, like real benefit.
what real benefit? I mean, it just taxes that you don't, you know, that you don't have to pay. They don't like that. So I mean, just like with all, you know, kings and queens would join your ranks. That is, if it was money in it for them. It's all.
You know what's funny too is that when you do sports like professional sports, you get paid a lot more money doing that.
Yeah, that's crazy, right?
Here in Germany, I know who plays volleyball in the German military, and so much money. It's so crazy, much money. I was like, what you get to play volleyball and whatever.
And then, like when they get hurt, they get a beautiful medical benefit up the ass, and yet they stay hurt from miss all these damn games. You know. And, you know, living in luxury at home, eating steak and eggs for breakfast. While we, like, you know, pay all this money for these tickets. And you motherfucker, you better get up with that one knee and play, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I don't...
I really dislike is about soccer players. I think soccer's a nice game, but some of these guys, they're really overpaid. They make like millions a year. But the worst thing, I think, is that they are being called heroes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
iconic.
If
Yeah.
If you're good at a game, that's a nice thing, but you're not a hero.
No, that's true.
Yeah, but he's a hero when it comes to soccer, because when he saved your country out of misery, like when there's when you push your country, like when, let's say, when you take your country to the World Cup or something like that, it's cool. So when they call you hero, I think it's okay.
It's bread and games, really. It's bread and games. And if you know, how can you speak of
when they
misery
talk about the money,
if you don't make it into
really
the World Finals? You know, that's not misery.
But
if you ask me,
soccer players they really make a lot of money.
Well, I mean, anyone that's playing sports,
soccer and the NBA.
Yeah.
Shit, football players too. Football players too, no different. I mean, anybody that's into sports.
It's really sad. That's what it is. Because people are risking their lives don't make good money.
That's the shitty thing.
Yeah.
Because people are in the, for example, let's take a teacher, for example. The teacher will be in the classroom teaching the kids. And a month, this teacher have to fight the government to even get the increment of salary. And somebody play football, soccer, this, whatever, and pays crazy amounts a week. So it kind of cheating. So it means like Larry, they are just telling you, the teacher, you stupid to choose this profession.
No, all you gotta do is play professional soccer for 1 year, and then that's it. Quit, because you have 1.4 million.
Yeah, but it when you
per game,
when you are a deep thinker and you save your money to it helps you. But most of these players get abundant money and they just don't think, buy stupid, useless cars, and later go broke.
I think George Carson put this nicely, you know. People buy stupid stuff, and then when they have more money, they buy even more stupid stuff.
Yeah, it's true. They buy more stupid stuff when they have more money.
Yeah. Anyway, are you guys gonna come down here? Here's where the enemies are, or do you want me to wipe them, you know, so that we can go on to the next part?
Oh, well, hey man, look.
You guys entered the building from the wrong side. You need to be on the other side.
Okay, well, to be honest with you, I'm trying to find how the hell you get down there, you know.
Well, I'm trying to explain it to you. So go outside.
I'm already. Oh, you gotta go all the way around. I thought it was a way in there.
There is.
No, from in here. I think it's from in here. Is a way in there. Okay, I'm listening. Listen, I'm listening.
That's the exit. That's the exit. So here there's scaffolding, you know, and from the scaffolding is ropes hanging down. So go up the scaffolding and then.
Okay, I see.
Jump into the building. Yeah.
Jokey, shut the fuck up, Jokey.
Damn. He just knew it was Jokey. See, Jokey, you see what you done did, man. Now he knows it's you. Okay. Up the scaffold.
Yeah. Oh, you're still inside, man. You're still inside. You need to go.
Oh, I need. Okay.
Then go the other way around.
So like coming in here was just a bust.
Yeah. This is where
you have to come out.
The end boss. Yeah.
Exiting contaminated area.
Yeah, this way.
Oh, we got some big people to kill anyway. I'm glad the timer is off.
I'm a chicken farmer. I have many chicks.
Detected.
Doesn't be look different now? He doesn't have long hair anymore, right?
Yeah.
Did he have long hair?
Yeah, he did have a long hair, but now he cut it off. He just shaved like a bald head stuff.
Yeah, he's like bald now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Target is near you, Agent.
And he had really nice hair, too.
Well, you a hairstylist?
Just saying, like, check it out. Look at his hair. Come on, compare it to your hair and tell me what you think.
Oh no, fuck that. Hold on. Hey, Mago, hold on for a sec. Jokey made an inappropriate statement.
Compare his hair to your hair. Yeah, tell me what you think. Tell me who has the better hair.
Why is that inappropriate?
Because, listen, you are judging another guy's hair texture. Say it isn't so. Oh, I don't care if it was the president. You're gonna judge a guy's hair to me? No, bro. That's just that's just inappropriate.
Look for the scaffolding.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm talking about your pubic hair, though.
Oh my God, no. He had to go. He had to fuck it up, didn't he, y'all?
But what if it looks like Mark Simpson's hair, for example?
Oh my God. This guy is worse than Jokey. Damn. Damn. Just.
Hey, but you found it.
Contaminated area.
Let's go. Come on, join us.
Yo, I have the Jim Carrey haircut.
You probably look like that motherfucker. Probably look just. You probably look like that dude in Ace Ventura. Pastor Dexter.
Ace Ventura, man, that was an awesome haircut. That guy looks slick. Well, his hair anyway. What do you think, Jokey? You're the expert.
Contaminated area.
You ever seen Dumb and Dumber?
Oh my God, not that movie.
Guy. Yeah, that guy is sexy as hell, man.
Oh my God.
So which one, the blonde or the brown hair guy?
Oh my God.
Jim Carrey, the one with the short haircut.
Yeah, like he put a flower pot on his head.
Yeah.
Oh hell no. Hey, Jim Carrey was a funny motherfucker, man, back in, in Living Color? No, I'm not speaking like the man's dead, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure, I don't know, I'm not into it.
Me neither. You know, especially his hair, I'm definitely not into his hair, you know. But,
Target spotted, Sheriff.
But all joke aside, Jokey's in love with Justin Bieber.
well, everybody's a fan of somebody. But I'm not a fan of these motherfuckers because they human just like me. Only difference is they getting a check and they getting on TV, so what?
And actually, people who sing and rap make more money than everybody else, right?
No, not necessarily.
It depends when your music are good.
No, it depends. It depends on how much you're willing to sacrifice.
That's also debatable, man. Why?
Okay, so tell me about Kanye West then. How much money does Kanye West make?
Well, shit. After he sacrificed.
He makes thousands.
Yeah, well. Actually, he made way too much. Well, can I answer that, guys? Because he's in Chicago, where I'm at.
Yeah,
he sacrificed his own mother for it, so it must be worth his own mother's life. That's what this business is.
I would get paid that much.
No, man. Just a lot of these. Jennifer Hudson, I don't know if you guys know anything about her. She's also a singer and shit, you know. It's whatever you.
Grim?
Yeah.
Grim, let me ask you a question now.
Okay. Yes. It's gonna be a 1,000, 2,001. No, go ahead.
When he say he sacrifices mom for that.
Yeah. For $30 million.
In what ways?
Oh, he said a Happy Meal. That's what he said. He sacrificed his mother for a Happy Meal.
Definitely. I like the toy. Comes with a Happy Meal.
Yes.
I don't get toys.
You don't?
No.
Are you sure you bought it the right one?
Every Happy Meal with a promo gets a toy.
When is the last time you've been at McDonald's?
I don't get a toy. I get like some kind of like sexual thing in my Happy Meal.
Oh my
I don't
God!
like it.
You in the wrong damn McDonald's.
I either get onions in there or lube in there. It's weird, man.
Everything you get over there.
And you probably get a number from Billy Bob. Yeah, that's my phone ringing. That's my ringtone. That's only because it's on the side of my headset.
Yeah, he makes good money. Yeah.
Who? Who you say?
Justin Bieber.
I'm not going to say anything about Justin Bieber to you, Jokey. Okay? I'm not going to say nothing bad about Justin Bieber ever again.
He makes good money. But
Look.
he's stupid, he's a kid.
Yeah, but look, I ain't going to say nothing bad ever again about Justin Bieber to Jokey, because Jokey, he got very pissed off that I said something. He said, well, look at your hair compared to, is your hair. I'm like, damn.
Jokey, did I hear Justin Bieber further?
I thought it was Carly Rae Jepsen or something.
Yeah, but whatever you do, don't say anything about Justin Bieber's hair to Jokey. Okay. What the hell? It's just saying security sucks. What the fuck?
It's on the side of the road.
Ew.
Stupid short.
So what show was that?
Dumb and Dumber.
I'm gonna fucking own a crowbar.
Damn. What's going on, man? Go shit. You sound like you about to whoop some ass.
Contaminated area.
Contaminated area. Where the fuck I'm at?
Oh man. That's the scene on the toilet.
Jokey,
Oh man.
Jokey, you're the fuck up this solar.
It's when the turbo legs comes out. Oh my.
Exiting contaminated area.
Is he taking a shit?
Yeah. When he's visiting this lady friend of the other guy.
Oh god. I could. What the fuck?
Jokey, you want second bit?
Alright. Best flush came up yet. What's this? The toilet doesn't flush.
What is you going to do?
Nothing. There's nothing you can do.
Thank God that's over. Be right out!
I hope you're not using the toilet, it's broken.
Oh shit.
There's nothing you can do.
After he done. Sound like he had bubble guts too.
Is that what it actually does to you? That thing he had that he drank, it does that to you?
Turbo legs. It's like a laxation.
It's a laxative.
It does that.
It's
Yeah,
what?
I don't know if it actually does that.
Yeah, it does.
I was gonna say, it seems to be a fun ride.
Seems like a fun ride, shit.
Didn't you being out and about and you had to go take a shit like that? Oh my god.
I'd be happy to give you a dose of that, but shit, that's possible.
How do you get in this? This
Well,
like is in the building.
Yeah, this guy is stuck in the wall here. Look here. You know, you see? There he is. Come on. This game. Maybe this will fix him. Yeah, there you go.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
He's down. Okay, good.
You know, if you ask me, Jim Carrey is not really 100%. You see this movie called Jim and Andy, it's more like
Jim Carrey.
Yeah, he's well placed for it.
What do you mean by way too far?
If you look at this Jim and Andy thing, you know, we have like his role model, and they asked him to make a movie about him, and because they knew he was a big fan, he kind of lost himself, you know. He's almost like a schizo, this guy. So it's more or less that he became this enemy guy, his role model, but he takes, I don't know, sometimes he takes stuff too far, in my opinion.
Oh, interesting.
He just goes over the top, yeah.
Well,
he is kind of crazy.
Can't deal with this shit. I'll get you.
Incoming hostiles detected.
What's your side?
I don't know if he's copying Jim Carrey or Jim Carrey copying.
very damn joking.
Yeah, I'll try to be on.
Do you work tomorrow?
Yes. Alright.
So, Jokey, as you live in Chicago, you're not tired, Rick?
No, I've been rested.
Graham, you are in Chicago, right?
Yep. Yes, sir, I am.
And Jockey's in Connecticut.
Yeah, we did it.
And you're
Should've
in
left us
again?
alone. This is payback.
Deutschland.
Germany.
Yep.
Germany, the land of many germs. Yeah, I'm his neighbor, Rick. I'm in Holland. But
Yeah.
you know, you've
It's
been
really,
here.
really close to me.
Yeah.
I'm planning to come to Holland, so anytime I
When?
come, I have to visit.
Yeah.
Okay, it's cool.
This year, I'm planning to
Use these.
go
I'm gonna grab
to Holland and
Thank you, Agent.
in the US here. I want to go to visit Maryland.
We can do it.
Maryland.
Just a little further.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what's up, man.
To visit
That's enough. We should go.
family.
Oh well, if I hear Maryland, I always think of, I don't know, CIA headquarters. I don't know why.
CIA headquarters.
Yeah. Maybe because of the movies or something. Langley Cold, something like that.
Yeah. Grim, what are we doing now?
Where we're gonna go, and we're probably gonna do. Let me see. They have any classified assignments in New York?
No.
Yeah, that sucks, doesn't it?
We can go to the
Washington.
side which is there's a lot of control points and a lot of show tech.
Yeah, I see. I see. That's crazy, right? After I done liberated a few of them, so we can fast track to the settlement, and then we can start from there. Because unless you want to go, that's closer. Let's see. I was trying to see. Yeah, well, I took care of all my bounties. So, I guess the only thing left is the little missions. We can start from the settlement, fast track to the settlement, which I think we all should do. That way we can start doing these little side missions. I'm not really interested in doing, like the tombs. You know, we go to the tombs, or we can go to a stronghold, I think, which is at the Civic Center. I mean, it's something we can do.
Yeah, so let's do what you want to do. So we just do it real quick.
Yeah, what we did, we took out, I believe, one of the bounties. I think we did like one or two of them. I'm not really quite for sure. But we did some, I know we did a bounty in that last mission. So let's just, okay, well, you guys are where I'm at. So actually, we can go to the Brooklyn Bridge called Two Bridges. And
Sure.
yeah, we can go there to that control point. Let me see, can I change the difficulty on this before we get there? I forgot how to do it, if you could, but anyway, that's what I'm gonna do.
These little things like territory control or hostage situation or a resource convoy, they are tied into it, they're connected. So if you travel to the residential building, and we will meet the resource convoy, we whack them, and it will be level 3. How about that?
And you said, what is it called again? The residential building?
Safe house. Yeah,
yes.
Residential building.
I got you. I'm on the way. Hopefully I'll make it there in time. If you want to start the party off, you do as thou wilt, as Alistair Crowley says. As for you, Mad Goat, are you going to be joining us?
Yeah, gonna join.
Okay, that's because I haven't heard you. I thought maybe you done went out. So yeah, this should be
I'm
easy.
trying to get a show tech here, so that's why kind of.
Oh, so you were doing something on the side. Okay.
You're 68 or something? 26? 26. Let's see if this convoy is here, and then I'll try to grab their attention. Oh, they are already past the building, but I'll catch up with them.
Doggone it.
Send them
I'm gonna have to do one of these numbers.
I got their attention.
There's no party without the Grim.
No, I'm gonna need you. Okay.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
You're doing good. Okay, take it
Detecting
down.
additional hostile contacts.
It's hard.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, there's two convoys, you see that?
Is it?
Yeah, that's more equipment over here. Oh, okay, this one belonged to the gate, so now we have leveled up Brooklyn Bridge and the gate to level 3.
Yeah. We took out what, one or two convoys?
2 convoys, yeah.
Yeah.
One tied to the Brooklyn Bridge, the other to the gate.
We're badasses, bro. So, so you're on your way to the Brooklyn Bridge. Copy that.
Yeah.
I'm on your 6.
Oh man, I got points.
That's what's up, right?
Apparently.
Mango, where are you, bro?
I'm one.
Okay, well, you know, we're gonna need you present in the counterforce, soldier.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
You know, Brooklyn is actually from the Dutch place Breukelen.
Wow.
You knew that, Rick?
I heard of it, but I didn't really know that, you know, some people.
Yeah. In Holland there's a place called Breukelen. That's what it's named after. And also Haarlem. Haarlem is named after Haarlem. City in Holland as well. Crazy, huh?
Yeah. It's information. I like that.
Oh, it's history.
Yeah, history is information.
One story I also like in particular is about the New York Yankees. I think it's a funny story because the Yankees is basically like 2 typical Dutch names together, Jan and Kees. And you know, when the Dutch people were there, guys like to play baseball as well, but the other guys, you know, from other countries, they said, was a period in history where it apparently was changed. And I found it hurtful.
Interesting.
Financial market with stocks and everything. This was a Dutch invention. Stock market.
A rip-off?
Yeah, they use a lot of business. I don't know how to explain it. Not to kill me. So shareholding and stuff like that. About you, Matt, there's some nice historic facts about Ghana.
Come again?
How about Ghana? You have some crazy historic facts that may have surprised you, that you may have learned about your country history. I don't know.
A lot, but I don't remember none of it. But because I don't really think of my country anymore.
No? Okay. But wait. You were going straight back there, right? Start off business.
Yeah.
What happened? Something happened? You changed your plan?
It's plan change. But I will go in the future to do my business because I don't think I can stay here that much long. I don't really like Germany that much.
No?
Yeah, I don't really like Germany that much. I can't stay here all my entire life.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, I remember we talked about it. There's much more freedom in your country, right?
Yeah. When you're a foreigner, how is it good for you?
Yeah?
Some communities, it's different. Like, with no respect.
Like Rodney Dangerfield, huh?
Then what you say?
I said, like Rodney Dangerfield when you said no respect. The actor.
Yeah, like, let's say, for example, when you go to, I moved from where I was staying. I had, my wife and I, we broke up, so, and this was, this area had their own, how do you call it, registration, like I have to register that I'm here, I'm a new person here.
Immigration services or something like that.
Yes, so I come, things here is different from where I was staying,
Heavily armored hostile
where I stayed
detected.
for 8 years. When I go, they just doesn't make me any stress or anything, they just do your documents, everything so fast for you and just by here they just kind of when we broke up, then I found the place here with my wife. Because we were this area, there are just places, a lot of places.
Which area are you in, Madeline?
I'm in a place called Birmingham.
Which part of Germany? North, south, east, west?
Yes, south, yeah.
The south. Oh, maybe in Bayreuth or something.
Yeah, yeah. Not really fire, but a lot of place from this fire.
Wow, I didn't expect that.
For me, I don't give a fuck about racism and everything. I don't care. If you want to hate, you hate. I don't like document for my stuff and then kind of making problem which is not supposed to be any problem. Then that's why I get pissed.
Well, I'm gonna tell you. Can I say this? I want to say this. Any type of government you have where you is all really about control. That's anywhere you go.
We're good.
The government has to have an upper hand on its citizens for their control, and even though if they use the negatives to help control certain cultures, you know that it really doesn't make any sense of how I'm trying to put it, but that's what it really boils down to. It's all about really control.
But the mayors who takes care of the communities and the area, they are the people deciding about foreigners' rules and everything. They are the main problem. Is some people doesn't make the rules for outsider who's living in the community. Doesn't make it like so strict or so hard to live there. But in this way, like here is like like in the new place here, like before they ask for so many documents, which it doesn't make sense.
Well, I have news for you, buddy.
I never provide this kind of document to, since I live in my old place where I was living with my wife.
I take your word for it.
This kind of,
but see, this is where I'm saying about they have to know everything about you to identify you to.
Yes.
I mean, that's why they trying to ordain.
My old place also got this. They take my fingerprint, photo, passport, everything. They have it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But when you go there to maybe do upgrade of your document, or
to renew it,
there's no, it's no problem. I'm talking about my old place. It's no problem. I go, they just say, I should do my fingerprints and my documents pops out. So I don't know why these ones they were asking for documents which I don't know what they are thinking. I've even for so long and still I'm not getting my documents yet.
That's annoying.
Now it's like 2 weeks now. I think get it. But in my old area, I would have. I think in a week, I would have gotten it by now.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're going through that, man. Cause it sounds like that's a headache and a half that you didn't need, but you know this is the governments that we deal with, and you know you can't rush it or nothing like that, or they'll put your paperwork on hold or maybe.
And one thing which is crazy here too is driving license. Yeah. How much does a driving license cost in Holland?
What'd you say?
Medical assistance needed.
Fine. Who's down?
Agent down.
I'm down.
No.
Well, just fast travel to me while.
I know. It doesn't cost a lot in US. Like driving license doesn't cost that much.
Shit, it's unnecessary. I tell you that it's unnecessary. It's $20 to get a copy of your driver license. I think it's like $25 or something like that for.
Here it costs like 2,000. When you are lucky.
No. Sorry, Network. I didn't get the question. But Rick is only talking about to get a new copy of the document.
Yeah,
so
but the old
driving lessons cost. What is driving lessons cost?
It don't cost you a thing.
What, driving
It doesn't
lessons?
cost. Yes, in US, my friend moved 2 years ago. For him, we got a free driving license. He got a free driving license, which the government paid.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
like
then to renew your license, you have to pay for
No,
it.
like
But that's also
when
cheap,
like a friend.
Yeah,
That's
it's
also cheap because here, if I want to renew my license, it will cost me 50 euros, which is like $60 or something.
wow.
Yeah, but here when you do it,
Yeah.
you know, when I want to do a new driver, and it costs like 2,000.
Yeah, so you need driver's lessons. So you pay basically €1 a minute.
€1 a minute? No, you pay for 50 minutes. You pay $75. That's 75
exactly.
euros.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
so
crazy.
no, €75 is not equal to $75. But anyway, it's
Somebody else is pocketing that money. It's pocketing the money. They're pocketing the money.
People, some people need 30 lessons or something. So if a lesson is 1 hour or 1 hour and a half, well, you do the math.
At the rate
it's
of
very
driver
costly.
license, the price of driver license is too much.
Yeah, it is because they're pocketing the money. Is corruption in these places. I shouldn't have to tell you gentlemen that. So, but it's just unfortunate there that the people don't come together and get on the government about unfair.
No, everybody's thinking about themselves. Nobody's coming together to do shit. You can't forget about that. It's like it's like sitting in classroom, and talk to your classmates and say, okay, how about we skip the next lesson, and everybody says, yeah, okay, let's skip the next lesson. But everybody just says that because they want to see if you're stupid enough to stay away from class. So everybody's going to be there at the next lesson. That's how it works. Well, at least where I live.
Okay.
Yeah. So nobody is not getting together for nothing, really. If you want to try to make, to agree with everybody, okay, let's not fill up our gas tank for 1 day, because then we will program at the news and they will do something about, for every liter of gasoline you buy here, you pay 70% of that is taxes. 70%. So you pay way too much for a liter of gasoline.
Incoming hostiles detected.
So don't you think you can get, people united? Forget about that. Everybody's just thinking about themselves, They want to go on to, they want to go and do a day out, or, you can't unite them. It's not like that.
Yeah, it's unfair treatment everywhere you go.
Yeah. The government Marco, you said you didn't care about racism, right? I
don't even give a fuck about it.
No, because you gave up on it probably, but I do, and I am whiter than the Pope's blood, really. But I went to Austria, and I got discriminated because I am from Holland. You know, this was the first time something like this happened to me, and you guys are black, right? So I presume that this happened to you many times, probably. But for me, years ago, this happened, and it was a shocking eye opener, and I do care about that. it felt shitty, really.
Well. Imagine us being people of color had to go through it. You know, all generations. You know, after generation after generation of it, and so you experienced it maybe once, or maybe it may not be the only time when you experience it, because the way people are nowadays, and it seems like it's like, I don't give a fuck about your attitude or your feelings now. You know, it's whatever I feel like I want to treat you, and you know, because they having a shitty day, they want you to have one too.
Yeah, nobody cares about anything anymore, so it seems.
So I don't care. I don't give a shit about, you know, fucking with people like that, man. You know, I mean, if I detect a person that's racist, or even make so much of racist jokes, I mean, you can make so many racist jokes to determine whether or not, okay, I'm just playing with you guys just to see how good you are.
But to make a racist joke, it's like, let's say, a friend to a friend making a racist joke. This is for me. I don't care.
I think there's a difference. You know, you can have fun about cultural differences, or maybe even color if that's your thing. You know, but I think there's a difference between real racism and, you know, just having a laugh about somebody's culture, for example, or you know, let's take the Mexicans, for example. You know, Disney decided, okay, we cannot display Speedy Gonzales anymore on TV. You know, many Mexican people and South American people, they protested and they said, what? We like that shit, you know? You can't take that away from us. We laugh about Speedy Gonzales. This is funny shit. Why are you taking it off TV? And
for control.
I wish.
Assholes controls. That's all it is.
Yeah, of course. But you know, if the people would unite like they did and say, hey, we like that shit, put it back, you know, then they have to.
Rogue sniper turret detected.
Target is nearby.
So to me, you know, Speedy Gonzales is just talking a little bit about cultural differences. You know, I don't see real racism in it when Speedy Gonzales talks about his transgender lady. You know, that's just funny. I don't see that as racism. Real racism, like I'm not going to let you because you have, let's say, a color you are different than me. We should, you know, like Hitler did, eradicate all people that don't have blue eyes, for example. I hate that shit.
Yeah, but what did Hitler do and what
Civilians in distress. Agent down.
Putin is doing now? Is it a different? There's no difference, right?
No, actually he's abusing history, you know, to do whatever he wants to. He's always pointing his finger first to any example that just suits his will.
Detected.
What do you think? I mean, he's talking about Nazis in the Ukraine. He's just using it as an excuse to do whatever he wants.
Yes, exactly.
He's just like a dictator, and he doesn't care what kind of argument he has to use.
He's a dictator, not like he's completely dictator.
Rogue agent eliminated.
So any excuse that suits him will be used.
Were you talking about the president of Russia? Or?
Yes.
Yeah, Putin. Yeah, he wants to.
Man, he's a gangster. He's a gangster, bro. You know what I'm saying? I mean, he's a gangster. He's a gangster. A lot of people ain't hip to it.
He have to be eliminated.
It's crazy, like Idi Amin. You guys know Idi Amin?
Oh. Yeah, he's crazy. Yeah, he's a crazy
Idi
motherfucker.
Amin was crazy.
crazy.
Grim, you never heard of Idi Amin, right?
Yeah, yeah. I'm somewhat educated, guys. I've heard of
Yeah,
it.
you've been around. You've been around.
Yeah.
This guy was in history, sure, on the news, on.
Idi Amin was mad. He was terrible. He was crazy.
Yeah, but Putin is stupid as well, you know. He's not
For
stupid.
Putin,
He's
he's just having a psycho problem.
yeah, and Idi Amin did it.
Idi Amin was a psycho. Like, every generation, I think, comes a psycho person, a psycho leader.
Yeah.
And Putin, somehow, he just scared that the Western countries and together with the US will just.
Well, you knew about the USSR, right? And it seems like he just wants to reunite all that. All these little countries.
Soviet Union.
Yeah, exactly.
And you know,
establish that.
and you know why? Because it's all against America, and we got to be very careful about this war business, because even though it is a money-making business, but it's a depopulation concern. Because whenever you start wars with these advanced bioweapons and all that, you what you're creating is depopulation. Because no one's going to really survive it. Everybody's not going to survive this war. And I'm talking about casualties left and right. Casualties who they ain't never picked up a gun. It's going to be dead. And if we don't really come together and say, hey, let's get rid of these weapons, you know, before someone actually pushed the button or turn that key.
Yeah.
It's serious. It's getting very serious, and people are starting to get very wicked and too demonic to think otherwise.
Well, I'm afraid you're right. I mean, Second World War costed many people their lives. Millions and millions alone in Europe already died.
Yeah, innocents.
So, imagine how much money people are making from Ukraine and Russia war. For example, US.
Yeah, of course.
US is making a lot of money from this war.
I don't know. In the newspaper, they talk about, we are giving howitzers, for example, or we are giving, I don't know, MiG-28s or whatever. But really, they or
no. Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
They know what they're going to get from it.
Exactly. Something has to be,
even
going over
Joe
the counter.
Biden or the appeal for 30 billion or million to support Ukraine war. So why do you have to support Ukraine war? Whilst with so large money and people are just thousands on the streets of US.
It's geopolitics, and it's about resources. That's what.
Same reason why they come always all the time, saying, in Africa, just taking, because Africa is pure with resources, and they've been doing that for decades, for decades, almost centuries.
Super rich continent.
I think I saved a video. I think I saved a video on my phone, and this video, there's a man, I think from this CIA, who is retired, and he said the moment African countries stop giving resources to these international developed countries, they are no more going to be important to anybody. This is the reason why they are also making Africa for so that Africa can beg for money.
You know who's crazy benefiting from all of this? The Chinese, a lot of the richest continent in the world.
That's your target.
If it comes to resources, and each people, they spend all these dollars that they will probably never be any value for it again. It's just spending money. So,
that is spent in Africa because it's not their expense, they are investing it in Africa. But the African leaders are refused to pitch the change.
Changing it.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
For example, thing in about China. You know, in Ghana, we have manganese, yeah.
Yeah, these precious metals, you know, you need for cell phones, for computers, for you name it.
Which when the Ghana country, the president set up a company there, and they do it their stuff, the government do it their stuff, which we're going to get like at least 22 trillion worth of money from this, and they sold it to the Chinese company for 1 billion.
Yes.
So
I know.
imagine.
You know,
So
do you remember
African
Zimbabwe?
leaders, no African leader, no African president or ministers.
Fast track to the stranded tanker, guys. It's a main mission.
Right. Let's go there. But do you remember Zimbabwe? You know, Zimbabwe has very, very nice farming grounds. You can make a lot of wheat there.
African countries are good for farming. Yeah, like the land is really rich for farming.
Yeah, but with all respect, many of the Zimbabwean people don't know how to farm this land. But you know, then Mugabe came and said, "Yeah, we're gonna claim this land back. You know, we're gonna throw out the white farmer." And that's what they did. You know, they kicked them out. Families got brutalized, murdered, whatever. Anyway.
And then the whites gets turned against him.
No. The
Just
whites were
like
just thrown out of the country, and what happened is that many uneducated Africans, they were trying to, you know, grow stuff on the land, but they don't know how to do it. So now what happened is that their economy completely failed. They just put on the money fresh, you know, and they printed so much money that you have to pay, I don't know, 5 million for a loaf of bread, which is ridiculous. I've seen pictures of a market where you could change money. People would go there with a wheelbarrow of money.
Let me tell you one secret about this crazy African.
Time to take down Vivian Conley and hopefully get us one step closer to finding that son of a bitch Keener. We know that patrols of cleaners regularly head out through the west gate of their oil refinery. Let's exploit that opportunity and infiltrate their complex.
A lot of peacekeepers are dead because Keener's been using Conley. Find her and make it count.
UK, these rich countries.
Yeah.
When they see that when you are you're an African leader and you are progressive and you have a different strategy of changing your people to like changing your people to fill up the country to extent that they don't want it. So if you go against their way of getting money, then they go against you. Let's take, for example, Gaddafi.
Oh, but Gaddafi had other plans.
Gaddafi, he is not 100% a good person, right? He's not 100% a good person, but take Gaddafi's administration back then to the current Libyan president now administration. The man was not really a good, was not perfect, but he tried
many things wrong. Yeah.
Yes, but he tried to make it. Everybody was leaving when you live in Libya, you were not even trying to go and work in a different country because you get money.
Yes, you could make a living. You could take care of your family. But the thing is, Gaddafi wanted to unite all African countries and introduce another currency. This is not what the rest of the countries want.
That's true. That's true. I was just going to say that.
Gaddafi was trying one other thing. I forgot the name of the country, but they are now legalizing Bitcoin to be a legal way of payment.
Let me tell you.
The mission has been completed on the complex. Could be a contamination lab. We can't let anything disrupt our operation. Oil is the fuel of our organization and our cause.
To Africa.
Sounds like Conley's really
And
invested
this
in this
Bitcoin would have crashed.
I guess now you know which buttons to push.
Economy.
Agent, let's wreck
And the
this
Western would have
compound.
been falling by now. That's why they killed him.
Something else.
This is the secret.
Saddam Hussein said, okay, you cannot buy barrels of oil anymore with dollars. I'm going to charge you euros. You tell me that.
You killed him.
Rick, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
So, you know about this whole fight.
Yeah.
Saddam said, you cannot, he was fighting the British, and he said, okay, even now those with the gas, he said, yeah, you gotta pay 15 rubles. You can't buy it anymore. Do it, I'm going to shut it off.
But they can't. The thing is that Putin has learned his lesson from all these kind of people, from Gaddafi, from
impressive buttons you can press. This is
yes. So it's difficult for these Western countries to kill Putin, like how they killed Saddam Hussein, they killed Gaddafi, they killed.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. But I think we understand what's going on.
So they can't.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Looks like the reinforcements are coming from the cleaner's underground tunnel system.
Well, they're going to try differently, so they're going to try to do everything. For example, and they want to make the Russians, dispose of Putin themselves.
I don't think you even. I don't think he even gets to touch his people around him. He's so careful about it because
he has to shoot because no one is going to give him bad news. They'd rather shoot him.
Yeah, he's dangerous of the souls wise when it comes to war stuff, when it comes to he knows how things goes. Yeah, the drama Abramovich was also part of it.
Find a way to block off access to the tunnels, or the place will be swarming with cleaners in no time. It'll also keep Conley from using the tunnel as an escape route.
And many people.
And one is in Ghana as I speak
money
now.
laundering, huh?
Yeah, one is in Ghana. Yeah, it's in Ghana right now.
I suggest you sabotage whatever parts of the cleaner's oil production you come across. Might piss Conley off. Get her out of whatever hole she's hiding in.
Rhodes, I like the way you think.
Growing on me too, Kelso.
The division's progressing inside the complex. They're approaching the sand bank. Defend the oil. Too many people depend on us to succeed. Don't fail them.
Putin is like when you don't support his administration, when you don't support his idea, you have to take you off because you are a liability. And all these people were working with Putin in the Soviet Union.
Yep. And they have enjoyed life with him, they have been
yes.
So
now
deployed a surveillance drone to the area.
Kind of,
I'll let you know if I spot Conley.
During his administration, they were supposed to come together and help him. What he's trying to do is so not good. Move away. And those he can kill, he killed them. Poison them. And those he can't, those who get a chance to run away, they run away. But he managed to kill some and the one in Ghana he tried, but he couldn't. So the only person and some few people who left, one including Abramovich, is always in contact with Putin. Yeah, Abramovich is really in contact. That's why the UK government closing his accounts, his assets and everything. Yes. They knows he's always in contact with Putin. Gets contact. Okay,
Yeah,
hold
so
on a second, I have to pick this call.
Yeah, sure. Crazy stuff, Rick.
Yes, it is. And I'm trying to figure out where the hell to go.
Oh, over here, man. You just gotta jump over the fence.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Fucking oil gas! Somebody's got a signal!
Anywhere where you see that yellow plastic,
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying no attention because I was so into what y'all was saying.
Do whatever you can do to disable those pumps, Agent. Trust me, it'll be fine.
Well, what was your question?
So what do you reckon? Do you think Nedgo and I, see the picture clear, or been around a long time?
Well, I mean, to understand what's going on in these countries, man, I mean, it's because a lot of oppressed people, a lot of oppressed, the government, wants to control the people and oppressing the people. I mean, it's a lot of oppression. There's a lot of oppression here. That's why when you said something about being racist, I can believe that. People are running out of things to do, man. So they got to make it difficult for everybody else. They got to. Why? Why not? They're running out of things to do.
Cooling pump system compromised. See? I told you it'd be fine.
Running out of things to do. I mean, first it was racism. Now racism is not really it's a sad ass excuse. Just to continue something that wasn't, that didn't work in the past. As distraction.
Sustainability, but in there is the word sustain, and doesn't sustain mean something.
Let's see what else you can mess with that'll piss her off.
On a piano, it's like to make the tone last longer,
Yeah, it sucks because to me. Yeah, some people can't get over change.
I can't find my way to you guys.
Oh, you need to jump over the fence, so let me come to you.
Yeah.
You know where we were? At the sand at the beach?
Yeah, standing there shooting the breeze. Talking about real shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So here's where you can jump over the fence. Oh man, am I the only one paying attention? Oh shit.
Yeah, hey, sure. I ain't gonna lie. I might be tired.
So I couldn't even look from it.
No, I was kidding, Rick just said, yeah, I wasn't paying attention. He couldn't find it either, so I was just thinking.
I was into the conversation, you know how you get into it. And I'm like, damn, these guys talking some real shit. Alright. I like
Yeah, this world is crazy. They just don't need to think about this world that much. Just have to think about your family, yourself, and keep going.
Rick was talking about oppression, and what I find is that we are getting
hostiles detected nearby.
So everything becomes ridiculously expensive, here in Holland they said, yeah, well, you can put the heating on 19 degrees Celsius. You know, that shit is cold. I have a heating system, you know. I like it 20 degrees, maybe 21. But because of gas prices and everything, they have this campaign.
I think we should go back to wood. The old system is just bend wood in your chimney, and then you keep going.
I don't think
Cooling pumps detected. Sounds like another great golden opportunity to
plant more trees too.
Yeah, definitely.
Because if Russia is being now Russia cuts Poland and Bulgaria, they cut their gas line off. So
yeah, because they didn't pay it in ruble.
Yes.
Yep. True.
It's going to be crazy. Now Germany also is going to be cut off very soon.
Germany is scared because they use a lot of that gas for their industry, and Germany is heavily industrial.
That's why this is the thing. This is why the war is also going.
Yeah, of course.
Because the guy is getting so much money.
Yeah, so
finance is war.
So it's about the resources.
And Germans did something which was so funny.
That's sweet music to my ears.
What do you mean, like being open to actually going to war again after?
No. They said they are not going to. They just
refinery inoperative.
Like one
Conway's not gonna like that one bit.
Last month,
good. Hostiles detected nearby.
Electricity power.
Watch out! That refinery is falling apart, and the pieces will have to land somewhere. Avoid the impact areas.
The Russians that they don't need that much gas or whatever.
Really?
Yeah, and they turn so many stuff down. Like what? This is a joke. They were just, I don't know, they were just joking around, I don't know.
They are trying to give Russia the impression that they don't need as much gas as they used to use.
Yes.
You know, after Fukushima in Japan, right? Especially the Germans shouted really loud that they wanted to stop using nuclear energy. It's dangerous, so
you know one thing, that's why I said this world is crazy. I don't believe in any government. I don't believe in
I think the only purpose for the government is to pay.
Just caught sight of Conley on the tanker. She moved through the rift in the middle. Keep it up. You're right on her tail.
And to who's taking?
Sorry?
And to the people, the person who is taking the money, they keep it to themselves.
Yeah, part of it, yeah. But and if they don't actually keep it to, for themselves, you know, they will be rewarded by the big companies. They actually did it.
Is that like considered fair? Or?
Sorry, is that right?
Is that considered fair to you?
What do you think? But
no,
look at history, Rick.
It's not bad.
Look at history. You know, where I live, you know, these people have been slave traders, right?
Right.
I don't believe
Echo detected nearby.
The man not having a nuclear weapon or something.
No. In Holland, one is here as well, but you know, it's never been fair. So there was very cheap labor because they took slaves from Africa, for example, you know, and they made money by shipping people to other countries to work there. And you know, slaves, you know what slaves have been paid, right? If they were lucky, maybe a roof over their head and food. That's about it. They weren't paid a dime, okay? So then when slavery became, I don't know, inappropriate or whatever you want to call it, you know, and they decided, okay, we need to do something different. Then is when the Industrial Revolution.
Slavery became inhumane.
Yeah, but it was always inhuman. It didn't become like that.
No. You said something that it became. I was like, okay, well, it definitely had became inhumane. You know.
No,
I mean, you know. I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
The white people, of course. So they themselves thought, okay, we can't do this anymore. So in place came industrial revolution, steam engines, machines to do the work.
Yeah, but look how many years it took for all that, an invention before it was created. You know.
Yeah. But
I mean,
your question was it fair? So my answer is it has never been.
yeah, I understand that. Yeah, I understand that. I agree with you. And never, just like child labor, it's never been fair.
Yeah, I like my 90s, but I know some small Philippine churches.
Yeah, and they are not being offered that much money to live.
No, barely enough. No, it's not.
Yeah.
No.
See, this is why I hate designer stuff. I don't like designer stuff. Like, I don't want to buy this kind of designer stuff. Like, for example, see how Gucci was so racist to
but the threat must be eliminated here and now. Our work is too important.
No, it's not only to
Louis Vuitton.
Sounds to me like you're getting warmer, Agent. Keep at it.
It's basically to any country with a really low income, with really low revenue. It's modern slavery.
They all pay their workers so low price money salaries, and they just go to fancy restaurants, drive fancy cars.
Have you heard about the 996 culture in China? It's emerging.
I don't know. I haven't heard of it.
Well, the idea is that people it might affect us also. The idea is that people over there, they work 6 days a week from 9 in the morning till 9 at night. And people do that. Yeah, really, this is becoming a normal thing over there. The idea behind it is that employers over there say, well, if you don't want to do it, you'll find somebody else. There's more than enough people there. So if you said you have 2 jobs, it's almost like having 2 jobs.
Yeah. Unnecessary, yeah. Unnecessary.
That's a lot of working hours, yeah.
Yeah. All this just to make all this to make as they say, ends meet, you know, and there is no such thing as that, you know, for just one job, not here in Babylon.
Just to make ends meet, yeah.
Yeah, it's very difficult, man. Very difficult at times. Sometimes heart-wrenching when you had to make a conscious decision what you should do, keep the lights on or eat. You know, so I mean, it's just like any other country. I mean, people look at America like we're spoiled, you know, because we get this. But tell me this, gentlemen, it ain't never that much damn meat or food to feed billions of people. Let's just call a spade for what this fuck it is. A spade is what we call cloned. And anything, right? GMO clone, exactly, sir. So we got to shake that reality to understand that this is the type of world we in. Because there is no such thing as, man, there's over 18 billion of us, or more, I think, all over the world. You can't tell me we got enough food to feed every single one. Who the fuck they think they're trying to fool or tell?
Well, they're trying to, they're discussing so-called solutions. the newspapers here.
Yeah, you know your solution? You know what your solution might be? Depopulation. Depopulation. That's, all the presidents talked about it. They all mentioned it once in their little speech. And a lot of people don't, what's depopulation? Oh, that must be a good thing. Stupid motherfuckers. You know. Hey, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm not gonna sugarcoat shit. Cause you know what I'm saying?
So depopulation, it simply means you should kill some people. Some people have to be dead for this to be good or what? Like,
well, China for many years had a policy where couples could only have one kid.
Yeah, that was the law.
Stop doing that.
Yeah, but now it's not anymore.
Exactly. So I don't know what they're pushing for, but it's not helping.
Now let me tell you what they are pushing for. You know why they are taking over Africa?
Well, they've been done that shit. You know, ain't nothing new to that.
The reason why they are taking over Africa is that the China population is getting bigger and bigger, so they have to move some of the citizens to another places.
And
so that's why, you know, when you go to Zimbabwe or Malawi, I think Zimbabwe, you know, they own Kenya. There's one part of Kenya, a part of Kenya like that's close to the sea, which owned by Chinese government.
Of course, there's the port.
Yeah, because the government gave a lot of money to the Kenya government, and the Kenya government misused the money, spend the money, never get enough money to pay back. So the Chinese government was like, okay, if you can't pay, then we take the cost. So this is why we are using a lot. Now when you go to every African country, there are a lot of Chinese in these countries because the overpopulated and the government is pushing them to these places to copy the lifestyle of these places, make for example, let's say when it comes to Ghana, the Chinese doing mining, like they are just doing illegal mining, cutting down forest trees and this kind of. And the government of Ghana can't do shit to them. You know why?
Yeah, the pocket.
Because the government owe Chinese a lot of money.
Exactly. They are in the Chinese pocket.
Yes. This is why
they build railroads.
This is why it's dangerous to export goods. This is a threat to the international community, the Western communities, and these communities. It's a threat to US, it's a threat to Germany, UK, these kind of countries. But they are not seeing this. Because when China strikes one day, it's going to be a terrible thing. Because see how Russian, like, it's like, I don't know how to put it. It's even difficult it's even difficult to check on Russia. How much more China? You know, they can't even stop Russia from fighting.
I'm not sure if that would be in China's interest.
Yeah, but China will never fight with them ammunition. They will just, they are like, when they want to go to war, they will go to war by this. They will never use their
network detected.
Sounds like you're on the right track.
Or this, like for example, spreading of viruses. If you get what I mean, like.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, what do you think we've been seeing the last 2 years?
Conley's in the control room.
Yeah,
Get ready, agents. It's time to end this.
Economies, for example.
Yeah, it destroyed them to make them richer.
Or to at least gain more control and less resistance. Oh well. What can I say? So you're not fond of Chinese, but I must say I like Chinese.
I also like Chinese food.
Kick her ass, agent.
I like Chinese food a lot. Yeah. Because that I don't eat
I guess the only thing the division understands is that they're about to lose another agent.
Yeah, they think, basically they eat everything. Yeah, really, they all.
Yeah, I know Chinese eat everything, but I've never heard of the tiger.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. It's not like dogs or anything.
Rhodes,
then you have to go
fire tower there. Anything we can do about it?
There's got to be a power source on it somewhere. Destroying that usually does the trick.
Yeah, I think there are Chinese.
We're almost the same. Like the division, all our work is about providing the right conditions for life to prosper. But you're ignorant, and it's infuriating your ability to realize this. As long as you live, you'll be in our way.
And why do all these Japanese giving the roads and
the science, right? But have you seen?
No, they can't just be for medicine.
That's what they say, but it's all completely unnecessary. On Netflix, there's a really nice documentary about sea life. The Japanese get lots of attention. That documentary because of the way
The Japanese are cool.
Have you seen this on TV once?
I basically really don't watch TV anymore. Not like I used to, because they don't play anything interesting now. You know what I'm saying?
Power source knocked out.
You know, it's not really entertainment. That's why I'm doing this right here. You know, I can entertain my damn self.
You're doing really great. Keep at it.
For example, I see CNN a lot, but I stopped watching CNN like 2 years ago because I knew they were newscasters and they just lie. They tell you what you want to hear.
No, they tell you what they have to tell.
Gas valves detected.
Yeah, exactly.
Time to improvise. See if you can do anything with those valves. Oil gas pressure redirected.
Also everywhere. How about old TV shows?
I'm more James Cagney, you know, black and white movies. You know, those movies to me rock.
You flushed her out, Agent. Now take her down.
Agent down.
Yeah, bullshit.
I've seen in movies these days is every movie they try to promote the lesbian behavior.
I mean, what the hell do we need 52 genders for? I don't understand.
The gay community has a lot of money, so when they try
well, gentlemen, let me say something about that.
You did a lot today.
And I don't care if anyone doesn't even like it. But who you think runs the TV shows, the news, and everything else that's going on in America?
Yes, you got her.
No, it's not just that. That's not quite the answer I was looking for. But we want to call it, we call it the homosexuality. That's what runs Hollywood, that's what runs the music industry. And once those two things are run, it's ran by someone. Even the Pope has a boss. Everyone has a boss. The papacy even has a boss. Now, a lot of people may not believe that, but even a papacy get told what the fuck to do. Believe it or not.
Yeah, I even heard of the United States president even has a boss.
Yeah, and guess who the United States president boss is? And you know what? I may be murdered for it, but the papacy, the Pope. The Pope tells the president what to do because they all act as messengers to one unit.
Yeah, you are not the first person to say that the Pope controls
Shit, the Pope controls other countries, not just here. Shoot, not just here.
I heard it, not only you, because I have one man who is so into spiritual stuff, and he was telling me the Pope is not what we see, we think he is. He's so
evil, wicked.
Yeah.
Evil and wicked. Yes, he is, and also a pedophile, and will openly tell you that. You know, if y'all was behind closed doors, of course. But let me tell you something. My visits to Italy, nothing but respect. Love Italy. But what I did...
Let me tell you one thing about the British Queen.
Wait, was that one of ours?
You mean all those weapon pushers?
No.
That's what they are.
The Queen of England. They have gone back in 1960s, I think, when he first came to Ghana. He came to do something so illegal in Ghana, and he couldn't do it. Like, this is doing something there. Our league, like every leader knows, but it's just because they are under the thing. Like, if you talk about it, you can't go and borrow money from the British. Yeah, because this is like the sort of like when you need medicine, or the hospitals in Ghana need medicine, the British support us, the UK support us, the US support us, the Germany supports. Okay, so anything bad they do to the country, it can't be spoken.
I see. Yeah. So they keep silence.
Yes, because when you talk about them, you can't get your support for your medicine. Like, for example, last 4 or 5 years ago,
Hostile broadcast detected.
23 million or 23 or something like that. 20 million worth of diabetes drugs to Ghana. Germany gave 13 million and the British also give like 10 or 16 million pounds of medicine to Ghana. So when something like this, when they do something wrong to the country, can you speak about it? No. You will lose that support. Control your system. You are the president, but they control your system.
Are you guys like standing somewhere position in the game, having a deep conversation like you just standing there in real life talking? It looks like that way when I came back, and I'm like, wait a minute, these guys.
No, you're right. You're right.
I'm looking at this shit like, damn, I'm in war over here, but you guys like having a deep conversation and shit. I'm like,
we want to test you to test your strength.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And I wanted to be polite, you know. I didn't want to interrupt Matt Gold.
Hey.
So serious about that.
Hey, but you know, it was love, man. I was like noticing that shit. Hold on, let me go back and see if these guys, I don't see them nowhere. Let me go back and see where they're at. And you guys were facing each other, just like you will be in real life. I said, man, I should take a picture of that shit. I started not to say anything. I started not to say shit, but I was like, man, fuck it, I gotta say something, man. This shit is funny as hell. I said, what the fuck are these guys really having a deep conversation in the game? They can still move around, right? No, these guys stopped and said, fuck that shit. We're gonna have this deep conversation. It was funny as hell because it was like in real life. That's how you would be in real life.
It was like a real life. We were facing each other.
Yeah, that's what you do with people. You look at them.
Right. You look at them and shit. You know, like what the fuck? That shit was funny as hell, man.
We were going towards G-Field or something. Control points, I selected it on the map.
Oh, really? Oh, my bad. You see, you guys were talking about everything else, but no one mentioned that to me. Other than that, I would have went to that. I was just going around, you know, liberating shit. You know, that's what I do. Go around liberating.
There's a show tech here. Let me get it real quick.
Oh, so we're going derailed, yeah.
You can shoot. No, it was just a hint for Mad Gold. Come on, let's go.
You guys can go to the mission. I will fast travel to you. I'm just getting the show check if anybody. This you guys already have it.
Oh, okay.
I think you need to open a door and you need to shoot a box or something. I think you can.
Oh, okay.
Shoot it from up here. Yeah, I got it. I think now a door open. Or is it some... Oh, maybe it's someplace different. Well, I opened up the door anyway.
Broadcast picked up.
So you guys were talking about the Pope, huh? You seem to have an understanding about it, but you know what I miss in that story is where do all these fancy bankers fit in?
Well, they are puppets. Everyone has, like I said, it's more like, okay, if you want your money, you got to do what the fuck I say. It's simple as that. If you don't like it, oh fucking well. You're gonna lose your shit. That's why so many people are so controlled to where they're willing to sacrifice their morals and every damn thing just to maintain their money, just to keep their money. And it's not a shocker. It's the truth.
Like somebody here, somebody can just kill you just like that. Just pick your soul and just pick you up. Just like that.
A record label or something, so a lot of people that send him their ideas, you know, if you publish it, and I send you a record label.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I love that. I really like it. No. I for me, I don't give a damn when I like him that you can't talk shit about me. No, some people do. Yeah, when I like him, I like his ideas, but I don't, that doesn't mean you can't talk. I can also talk about somebody you don't want. Doesn't mean just like you see here, making money and everything.
Wow, this is on hard. And there's that many hostiles? I like it, the more the merrier. My daylight saving times, and that's what it's called over here. Daylight savings. It's crazy, man. How man could change God's time. That's a question that no one's really,
exactly.
You know.
How man can change God's time,
Right.
It's really stupid.
But who says the things that we do, you know, it makes sense anyway. It doesn't. It's not gonna ever make sense. The control weather, the chemtrails.
It should be like 9. Now it's 10 here. But it's supposed to be like 9 in the real time. They just
supply room access
still 1 hour from us. How? Why? So stupid.
And if you would use a sundial, the problem would never even be there. How about that?
Yeah, no argument there. Cause sundial, you can't deny that time at all.
We're in pretty good
shape, I see many people in Holland have one sitting in their front yard or backyard or whatever. Nobody's using it, you know. It's like a relic.
Yeah, but you know, that's why I say that you can't really break tradition because it works. You know.
Yeah, it can break tradition.
Some of them. Keep the good ones. Like with everything.
Yeah, I agree. I totally agree with you, Guy, about that. You know, but come on, most of the traditions have worked for a reason. They're there for a reason. It was input there for a reason, meaning that they have tried others, just like you thought of it. Even in the modern world, this shit just didn't work. So now they go and, say, hey, buddy, let's not change it up no more, certain things, certain things, no. I agree. Sometimes you have to change up if it if it don't work in today's world thinking. So.
But nowadays, it looks like everything.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
I remember when religion was such a big hassle. But now they
it's
make
still
it
the big asshole, Grim. It's still religion is the stupidest thing in this world.
Yeah, and it's sad really because it's really about saving souls. But you can get 48 years in prison just by preaching, it's wrong for the same sex to be with each other.
Religion is the stupidest thing.
Yeah, more people have died in wars and famine alone with Christianity.
Religion is a lie.
It all depends what you want to consider.
It's a lie.
Detected.
When you do more search about religion, you never get interested in religion anymore. Because I listen to stuff, I really did some search about stuff. You always been like, yes, religion is
It's one of the most abused things. Everybody has a reason to use religion for that purpose. Or, you know, take some very nice words and, you know, take them out of context.
And me being, I was born in a Christian, and my family, everybody is Christian. But to Muslim. And
so you went against the grain, huh? You went against the grain. You so like you became a rebel. You know.
Yeah, like if you stroke a cat the wrong way or something like that.
Well.
Yeah. So, it doesn't mean I hate Christian. It doesn't, when I moved from Muslim, it doesn't mean I hate Muslims. But the whole religion thing is a lie, and I only take the good part of it.
What makes you call religion a lie, though? That's really interesting, even for me. Because wait, hold on. Before you get into your lecture here, I want to know this, because some religions are used for political gain or for mass murdering or whatever.
That's what makes it a lie.
Okay, now, but see, here's the thing. Here's my thing. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish though. Let me finish. Now, but if you have a spiritual thing going on to where it's helping you, then it can't be a lie, because you got certain situations to where that is, you know, people are benefiting for their spiritual beliefs, and that's you know, really securing them as a person on what they decide to do. Because whatever you do defines you at the end of the day, as far as I'm concerned. And if you don't have any type of anything that's leading you to continuously to do right, then you're going to eventually do wrong. So my thing is that if you can read your scriptures yourself and learn and do your own research, then that is a better thing than listening to what someone else says or their interpretation of what the word means.
But sometimes some people are so deep that you have to listen to others. If you understand me, some know, like what I'm doing or what I research. People have been doing it for so long. People have researched for so long.
Friendly control point
they
nearby.
know more about the scriptures. They know more about the truth. So you have to listen to when some people also talk. You just don't need to say everything is everything is bullshit or something like that. You have to listen to others' opinions.
Hey,
also.
March on, soldier. Your CO is going right ahead.
If you understand me, Grim.
Yeah, I do. Everyone has a different, you know, interpretation on what religion, because religion is something very difficult to even discuss, even out in opening. So that's why they banned it.
By religion, they mean I don't know if you believe in God, right?
I'm Hebrew.
Right.
I believe I read more than just the 66 books of the Bible. So, but I understand where you guys coming from, and I respect whether your beliefs are in or not. I respect that.
Let me tell you this. Religion, they used to enslave blacks.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Religion is what they used to enslave blacks. And they did, because of religion, they did blacks' own Bible, which is called the Negro Book.
That's true. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's a beige book. Yeah.
You better
Yes.
Yeah.
And this book tells you what you as black you should do. They don't tell you the truth. So this is what in the olden days, when they were when the white came to Africa to enslave the blacks, this is what they used. They came as angels, used these books to enslave us.
Well,
at that time,
and to be in service to the tribe of Judah, which that's what I that we blacks here in America are really from, but it's a shame that none of us read the Bible and because I research and as well as read. So I'm not no dumb person. I know who I am. But it's a lot of blacks here, believe that they're even African and they're not. And but that's another story for here and there. But if we want to be technical about it, that the original Egyptians were in fact Africans. They were not what they called.
Jesus was African.
Yeah, the Hamites.
Jesus Christ was African.
Whoa! I don't.
Christ was never white.
Well, he wasn't African either. He was from Israel. He was from Israel.
So I call that Mediterranean, right?
No, there's no such thing as Mediterranean over there. We're talking in Jerusalem. We're talking about in Israel. We're not talking about over there in the Mediterranean.
Jesus was never white.
No, he never was. In Revelations 1:14, in fact, it describes what Christ looked like in Revelations 1:14. So, but see, I don't want to draw into the religion thing right now, guys, because we're so cool with this right now, and I really don't want to mess it up right now. You understand what I'm saying? Because that's why I say that. Well, it's the truth.
He made up his mind and he sees it in a different perspective now than he used to do. So nobody's arguing with anybody.
Okay, because some people, hey, you don't know what you're talking about. It's some people like that. Now, that's why I don't want to get into it.
People like that who always argue about stuff like, this religion is good, this religion is better, this is this far. Nobody's doing that here. It's like just a discussion.
Yeah.
I was thinking about do you guys know Richard Pryor and he's blind, right? And he's acting disrupted. Right? And then when his sister says, "Hey, but you're black," and then he said, "What? I'm black? Does Dad know?" That's what I was thinking about, when somebody said, "Yeah, Jesus was not white."
Yeah, but
just for the
he wasn't.
I don't know. I wasn't there, so. And it's not very likely that he was white like me, for example, if he lived over there. He was born over there. I mean, if that was the case, then many people living there would be white like me, and they're not. So
yeah, that's true. That's true.
Completely different than the
The Bible has been written for in so many times.
Yes, and translated, and in Holland here we have so-called Christians who have been working on the new translation, and I think they've been working for 40 years on it. Our language changes in 40 years' time.
And the Bible has been written in so many times. People who have the original Bible, the original copy of the Bible.
Yeah.
Yes. And
the native needs assistance.
These people are the ones I listen to. I don't know their the text pictures uploaded.
No, because you know these texts are also open for interpretation. So it's such a complex.
For example, when you check on the English Bible, you know you don't have Christmas is even an abomination thing because Christmas was created by the Romans. Yeah, why do you have to say somebody? You know, when you don't have to, when you think about it, Jesus was not even born on 25th December because how long do you have to get produced when you get there? Born on 25th December, died on is it 5th April or whatever he died.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
So how many months between?
Well, you know, I'd like to think of it.
This is the lie we
winter
never.
Time and spring, and that's good enough.
So what month do you think that that he was born, or around the month that he was born?
Nobody knows when he was born because
you could try September. I did some research and fall usually fall here in September.
Because the death of Jesus was created by the Romans.
Rumors. It's in the scriptures. What do you mean? It's in the scriptures. Everything that you need proof of is in the scriptures. Don't let no one tell you different. It's in the scriptures.
January, February, March, April. So a woman gets 4 months pregnant and give birth forward.
Yeah, but it was a miracle. No, I don't know. I don't know. And honestly, I don't care.
You get pregnant months before giving birth. How 4 months? And even in the Jewish Bible, when you check in the Jewish Bible, it's not January is not the beginning of the year.
No, it's not.
Yeah. This tell you the Bible is a lie. Like the religion is telling us lies, not the Bible. Not the Bible. The religion is telling us lies. Everything like you feel like it's so. In the Jewish Bible says April is the beginning. Romans change over the calendar. Change everything was arranged.
I'm trying to do Gregorius or something.
Yeah, it's Constantine and whatever. The Roman Empire is really something like this ghost is crazy. I don't want to think about it.
Yeah, exactly. Because you sound so disappointed, and I think keep in mind, you know, it's also a bit what Rick said. Try
supply room access unlocked.
And the way with that shit, the things that you really don't do. And take the good stuff. Take that, you know, keep that in your heart. And that's the most important thing, I think. You sound so disappointed about the things you have learned and what you have discovered. And yeah, I hope you're not mad or anything about it. Let me put it like that.
No. I know. Who are you getting mad at? Nothing.
I don't
Just
know.
have to live your life.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
This is why, fellas, I try to steer clear away from the topic because everyone has their beliefs and disbeliefs, and I don't criticize those folks for having disbeliefs because it's their decision whether or not they want to say their soul or not. And who am I to say anything? Oh man, you're going to hell. You know, it's not for me to judge. I don't judge that. That's me. That's me. That's me. You know what? That's me acting godly, like, you know. And I'm not godly. I'm not trying to be in His image. You're not supposed to even have His image or carry His image, but a lot of people do what they want to do. So, you know.
He said we are not supposed to carry His image.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah,
but then you know what?
Nobody has a God, the image of God. Nobody, you can't see God's face. You don't know how He looks like. I don't know how you're going to carry His image.
Well, that's, you know, my thing is to save my soul and to be concerned about only my soul, because I walk my own path. And
it's the only thing you actually have influence on.
Right, on myself. And you know, that's why I do a lot of reading. I do a lot of research. Why? Because I don't want nobody telling me something that they don't know, or is for their gain of me by telling me this, and that's what's happening to a lot of churches, unfortunately.
Yeah, this is why I also put some churches, not all churches,
Well, now they are, because it's not treated as a business anymore, because after the pandemic hit, you know, shit is just not.
Out how they really
civilians in distress.
Truly, and not necessarily per se say stuff or do stuff with their hands. No, it's just their beliefs. They are eager to share it with others, and they believe in live in that way.
I don't criticize anyone for being an atheist.
With what you just said, like during the pandemic, people saw how churches are.
Well,
churches were no.
Let me say something. Let me say something real quick. Here in Babylon II, where I reside at, right here, churches give up $400 billion. To whom and why? And why churches supposed to be non-funding, but they got to give up so much money? Now, how is that the source of the reason? But this is a godly place, a place of worship, and you got to give up $400 billion combined for what? Why? If this supposed to be non-funding, that's how you can determine a business, because businesses does that usually, not a non-funding thing. So that's how.
When it comes to my country, for example, churches, people owning churches are really rich.
Influential, I've seen it with the Nigerian pastors as well.
Yes, for example, Nigerian pastors. See how they drive big cars, live in good houses, eat good food,
show place and get everybody. But people actually believe that
God can be anywhere you want to do. You just call on Him, He comes to you. So I don't know why I have to go and sit in a church where somebody is using it as a business. God, give money to this person, live a lifestyle which I cannot even live in, or I can't even afford to live in. Buying a crazy houses. See this Nigerian country. Some people who want private jets. They are people in the church suffering to get just a capital for everything. So if I can do that jet, and you buy private jets.
Yeah. Agent down. It's not something I can understand.
This is why I hate some churches, because there are a lot of people suffering in the church. Using some money to just start some business.
Well, it always happens in third world countries, that's for sure, and they do take advantage of the poor people. Yeah. No. I say it mostly happens in those third world countries where they need something to believe in to help themselves from sickness and for poverty. You know, they need something, and in Mexico, sadly, it's a lot of scammers there, con artists, and they use the power of religion to get over, to make money.
So this is why I say religion is a lie, because everybody's hiding the back of religion to do whatever you or she wants.
I wouldn't use the term hate though. I wouldn't use the term hate. Hate, believe it or not, is a full lot of very strong words. It's a very strong description of emotion. I mean, because you're willing to do something when you hate something than you do than if you dislike it. So I try not to use that term, you know.
But I worship God though, but I don't believe in religion. And God is not religion. For me, that's my idea. God is not religion. As you a human, God lives in you. So you just have to, even in the Bible says you are the temple of God. So why do I have to go to another temple, sit in another temple? So if the Bible I'm following tells me I the human, am the temple.
Okay, Mango. Mango. I got a question. I got one more question for you. One last question would be this. What's your intake about paying tithes?
Paying tithes.
Detecting additional hostile
This is a really tough, and everybody has his way of thinking about tithes.
Well, I ain't asked about everybody's, I asked about yours.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. To me, I don't want to pay tithes because I don't see the importance of paying tithes. Because I'm paying, they said it's for God. God doesn't spend money.
Well,
God doesn't spend money. So who am I paying the tithe for? Who am I paying it to? To the pastor to get himself rich, right? But I'd rather use this tithe or whatever to support the needy.
do you know what tithes really are? And a lot of people, you know, I can tell when people actually do read and understand. Tithes is all about feasting.
Yeah, in the
if
in the time of this,
if I bring hold on, let me man go. Hold on for a second.
Yeah.
If I bring to a congregation 2 buckets of chicken, as long as including myself, get a piece of chicken, okay, and I bite down and everyone else bite down, guess what? We're feasting, and guess what? That's paying tithes.
Yes.
That's all that is. I don't know where they come off with this decades and centuries ago, and it was all about making money. That's it. That's all. But they changed it around. Paying, doing sacrifice and all that ended when Christ was sacrificed on the cross. So there was no more sacrificing the lamb, which that's what we had to do. And now, for decades, we was told, you know, by these preachers who was up out of deception, say, hey, you gotta give your 10%, and you're paying your tithe. Okay, you can take 10% of whatever. Let's take that for instance. You can take 10% of what you make and go buy 3 buckets of chicken, as long as you know it's going to feed your congregation and give you a piece. You are paying tithes, man.
Yeah.
Because all it is feasting. That's all it is.
Yeah, that's what it's about. Because, you always give whatever you make, you give 10% to God. And now they don't want, you have to give. Church wants, let's say, chicken or food crops or they want money.
Yeah.
They say that
it's not too late to step forward and turn yourself
monthly salary, you divide it into 3 parts. You give one to the church. That's the tithe. So, who is, my thing is, who am I giving this 10% to? Because the God that I believe in doesn't spend money, doesn't use his money. So, why am I paying tithe for the pastor to use and get buy
a brand new Cadillac?
Progress.
Yes.
Or 2, yeah.
Yeah, 2, you know what I'm saying, and put their kids through college and everything, you know.
Yes, was you the one doing that? You suffer, you suffer to earn this money. You divide it into give one of this out of 3 to this to the church, and the church, the pastor will be enjoying, you will be suffering, and they've been telling you, they will just tell you, yes, you don't have to anything on this earth is just
manual override required.
They say, yes, you should always trust, you should believe in God, and you shouldn't look for anything on this earth. Everything is, your tithe being paid on this earth will be paid back to you in heaven. This is the silliest thing I don't want to hear in churches, because
I tell you what. I tell you what. One thing that'll really tick a preacher off, a Christian preacher especially. Ask them 2 things. Ask them how many laws is it in the 66 books alone. Ask them how many laws is it that we have to obey. They can't tell you that, but I can. I can tell you how many times Christianity is mentioned inside just 66 books, from Genesis to Revelation. A lot of preachers can't tell you that. Why? Because they're not advocate real readers, and they are manipulators. Con artists, because they're all about conning your women. If your woman believe in something, guess what? You'll believe in it too. Why? Because you want to get along with your woman. I don't never let anyone tell me something without me first researching it for myself. Let's just say I already knew about Division 3 coming out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Tell me why I remember telling Jokey about it, and Jokey ended up sending me a text message saying that they're making a Earl to Division 3. I said, I just told him about this. See, information is a beautiful thing, but if you can twist information to make it seem like this is the way it's supposed to be, if you believe in that particular terminology of a person because of your trust or what they're thinking or what they say, you would end up believing in what that person believed in. Years ago, when we used to listen to our pastors and our Baptists and preachers and all that, we all these bishops and all these people with these titles, but yet their job is to be the messenger of God. But yet they turn it to their liking in order to build a congregation so they can get the 10%. And how many times have the basket has been passed in my country at one church service 3 times? Because you got Bible class. You got this back when I was Christian, actually, before I actually came to the truth of who I am. To find out I was Hebrew, man, that was like a sledgehammer to my stomach. Because all this time I had believed in what Babylon here had taught my race, that we was African American. But you can't find that motherfucking place on the map. So it becomes deception. And because you went with your slave masters, from my descendants, this is why we're so confused. This is why, according to Hosea, chapter 4, verse 6, my people are confused. And we are, because of lack of knowledge. And that's the way it is in all cultures and races. If you lost in knowledge, you're gonna be misled easily. So that's why I kind of like respect what other people believe in and what they don't believe in, because that's why I don't like even talk about religion. I don't like it.
Yeah, but for me, normally I never even talk about religion to anybody. So today
we just only touch down on it. Yeah.
But just that we understand each other. That's
right.
Why it's going deeper like that.
So, but just so you guys know that I believe in Christ. I believe that I'm not African American. I believe that now. I know that better now. At first, I didn't know that because I went off of what white America was telling me here instead of researching it for myself. So, this is where I'm at with it. That's why I say I don't talk about it. Because you get different views.
In my country, we believe we are the descendants of.
I'm in Ra. Oh, from Israel.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
So like if I say shalom to you, what you supposed to say back?
Yes. But I don't do that because I'm not a Christian.
Right, you're Muslim. So Muslims, and tell me why so many idiots actually get that confused. You know, Muslims and Hebrews are not nowhere near alike. So, I mean, the belief is different.
This is where the conflict starts. This is where the conflict starts because of the Christian the Israel Muslims.
Probably.
Now, like you have the Israeli Muslims, you have the like this is where like the conflict is starting. Like it's confusing.
What you believe, what you do.
This is where religion is hatred into two people. This is all the work of religion, because it makes you feel somebody who is in Israel but a Muslim is not someone worshiping God.
Okay, well, I hate to really disturb this, but that's why I don't talk about it. But because I'm Hebrew, I have to speak on that. What makes you think that you are Israel, but you claiming something of paganism? You claiming a religion that is paganism, and that's something you don't do if you actually believe that you are Hebrew or from Hebrew descendant. You know that you're not supposed to, claim paganism.
This is what every Christian in Ghana says, that Christians are from Israel, right?
Oh.
If you are worshiping Jesus.
Oh, so you think
we are all descendants of Christ, and we are all from Israel.
Okay, I'm gonna.
It's not supposed to be so. If you understand that.
Listen, I'm way ahead of you about that. That's why I'm kind of, asking you, how do that even make sense? Because, see, I'm like I say, I'm a reader. I'm a really advocate reader, and I understand that the Africans, which of course is, what's their name in the Bible? Tell me what's their name in the Bible. According, they're not called Africans in the Bible. Tell me what are Africans, because this is all man-made, African and all that. All that stuff is man-made. So tell me what are the names that that is in the Bible that describes who the Africans are. Okay.
Africans are is it?
No, they're not Israel, because if you look at the continent, if you look at the continent of Africa itself, Southern Africa, and then you got upper right, which is Israel, Jerusalem. Tell me, how did that even fit? That the Africans, which was called the Hamites in the Bible. Hamites, exactly. So, how is it that they're from Israel if they're born in lower part of Africa, of that continent, when Israel sits all the way at the top right? I'm just curious about it. See, I mean, I'm not saying that you could be a descendant from Hebrewic, but you claiming Muslim though. That's my question.
That's my thing. I chose that. That's
what
I said. My family, we are all Christian.
Metal didn't say he believes that. He's just
it's my
describing
own
you
choice.
what the majority of the people in this country believe in.
Okay.
Otherwise.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay, got you.
Something else, Rick.
When you are a Christian,
it's not a part of Africa, it's Middle East.
No. The continent. I'm speaking about the whole continent. It sits in the same continent, but it's upper right.
It's connected too.
It's connected too. So that's why.
When you check on the history, they said it's people from my country were migrated from Israel.
From.
This is what. On the history, on my country, from my country.
Oh, okay.
I think that is incorrect.
Yeah, I think so too. But I mean, because you guys was already down that way in that continent. So how could you? I mean, there was no slaves in Egypt because you were the original Egyptians. You get what I'm saying, Mago?
Yes.
You are the original Egyptians.
Yes.
But you also had us, my descendants. Your descendants had my descendants into slavery and servitude. So I mean, that's how I know that you Africans are not Judah, from the tribe of Judah. You understand what I'm saying? You can't be.
Yeah, but I will never even disagree or say I agree or not, because how many tribes of Judah do you have? How many tribes
it's different.
6 tribes, right? It's 6 tribes.
What are you talking about?
Judah and Reuben.
Oh no! It's 12. It's 12 tribes, sir.
12 tribes.
Yeah, it's 12 tribes.
Yeah, the 12 tribes. And
this is getting deep. Isn't it, Sil?
When you check on these all 12 tribes, my ancestors are not from none of these 12 tribes, and these 12 tribes are the ones who are supposed to go to the what's in the Bible. The Christians say heaven.
Well, what's the name of them? I mean, I need to know.
The name of the 12 tribes.
No. The name of your tribe. What your tribe that you consist that is going to heaven? Because
I just said none of these 12 tribes. I don't come from none of these 12 tribes.
Okay.
But these are the 12 in the Bible. In the Bible, these are the only 12 tribes which are going to heaven. When you read the Bible.
Yes, that's correct. That's correct.
Yes. So when you are a descendant from this 12, from one of these 12 tribes, that means you are making a place to heaven.
Well, not if you believe that you're a Muslim or something else, bro. I mean,
going to paradise. For me, what I know is paradise.
Okay. What I'm saying though, you saying that you're a Muslim, correct? Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay. I have nothing against Farrakhan or nobody, respectfully, because he was the first one who put out a lot of truth out there about what was going on out there, and but nevertheless, I disagree also with a lot of Farrakhan issues as well.
Oh, sorry, I was talking to Matt God. I said we can open this.
he just in the game like, okay, I this religion. Oh yeah. I mean, like you guys was in chill mode, bro. I mean, that was so funny about it. You guys was in chill mode like it was in the streets for real. Like, hey man, how you doing? Hey, how's the family, the kids? Oh, I'm doing all right. How about yourself? I mean, how's the dog? How's the dog doing? Cause I was like, look at these motherfuckers just chilling and shit. Like they really in the. outside kicking it, you know. Like, that's my boy there, man. No, no, it's supposed to be key on the walls in
Yeah, I just picked it up and it's open already. Here, come check it out.
Okay. Yeah, but you know, I noticed that Silk was just quiet and shit. Like, you know what, these motherfuckers gonna keep talking about this religion shit. I don't fuck with it, but you know, they just picked the wrong topic. I'm not with it.
Oh no, no. Actually, I thought you know what, guys. If the both of you don't really like to talk about it, why don't you just end it? Or
No, no, yeah, no.
And
I
if you're
didn't.
talking about respect and religions, you know, everybody can think his own thing. Why can't we just see it all like, you know, one big diamond with a lot of facets, you know, and everybody sees their facet, and it's the same thing.
Yeah, this is how it is like. Everybody has his own behavior and everybody has his own direction of.
Well, more or less, yeah. And you get, obviously, you get a lot from what is being told to you, and you take this into account anyway. But
no, for those that read though, I suggest that people just read.
What I believe. So
right. I read and research. You know, I don't just read it. I research it.
You telling me something doesn't count.
No, you were basically describing to each other what you think. So it's very interesting. And yeah, I feel honored to be a witness of this conversation. Let me put it like that.
Oh, you know, but you know what though? You know what's so sad about this? This it's also a sad topic. It's also a sad topic to me because there's a lot of people that's walking around here who don't even know who the fuck they are, where they belong to. They believe in, oh, I'm this, when it's not that, and you know, and it's a shame when they try to tell you what they some pastor told them. You know, this motherfucker who don't know nothing about you can tell you who you are.
These are people who never read that much.
Exactly.
So you have to read the Bible, you have to do your researches, and do a lot of stuff, you know, understanding the Bible, understanding the concept of God and everything, you have to read a lot.
Okay, so
if you are not like that, you're going to always be behind, and pastors will be just telling you what like things you are not supposed to do. Yeah, because the Bible is a deep thing which everybody explains it how he or she thinks about it. So,
well, I respect whether you believe in it, some sort of spiritual guidance or not. As long as I've gotten disrespectful people that would say that, oh, well, you just a dumb African American and you don't know what you're talking about. I was like, whoa. As long as I don't get hit with none of that shit, man, I'm cool, bro. I rather disagree to disagree or agree to a disagree.
Exactly.
You know.
Everybody is entitled to their opinion, to their beliefs, to their live and let live. I think I said this before. Well, yeah. But don't get mad to others. I know. That's why I said I feel honored to be part of or witness of this conversation, because you guys seem to agree and not agree on certain parts. But it's nice every time.
Yeah, that's what I said when there are some stuff which I agree on. Some, if I don't agree, I'll just say, oh, okay. I mean, mine is like this.
Yeah,
we do it like that.
Explaining like how most of the people in your country see it, and yeah, I think it's very, very brave of you guys to try and discuss all this. It's really interesting to say the least. Anyway.
Okay, guys, we're going to go to an unknown activity. I don't know what the hell this about, but I guess one way to find out.
Oh, it won't be that interesting. It's probably a hostage situation or something like that.
Well, since I haven't opened it up, well, it seems like I've been all through New York, but I don't like when they open up shit that I already done. Unless it's on a difficult, unless you have to on a difficult setting, you know, like the difficulty is harder.
Now, if you
Detected.
change it, you will
Nearby
also be
location.
set.
Guarded by hostiles.
Now everything's nice and clean. But if you change the global difficulty, then that shit will get messed.
See, I like talking with knowledgeable guys that know they shit, man. Cause I've talked with unknowledgeable motherfuckers, man. Just, man, would you shut the hell up? You don't know what the hell you talking about out here. You know what I'm saying? I mean, have you ever been in that situation where you had a Mr. and Mrs. Know-it-all and that didn't know shit?
And you know,
for me, I'm a guy who doesn't give a fuck about a lot of stuff. So when you think you know it all, I just okay. What I always say is okay, and then leave you.
Yeah, exactly. That's fine.
I don't even give a damn about what you talk, because I have what acts in my head.
Hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
Yeah, okay, that's nice.
Yeah.
And then, yeah,
That's exactly why I said I don't give a fuck about racism and stuff. You are the one hating, not me.
No, but I do, because, you know, you give other people very unpleasant feelings, so, and I don't think that's necessary. You can be respectful, even if you don't agree.
So I can tell that you read a lot, though.
Let me tell you something. I was traveling, okay?
Yeah.
With a beautiful woman.
I see. I know when I say I see, you know that the ICE train. Yeah, there's the fastest train called the ICE.
Yeah, the ICE. Yeah.
And
like TGV in France. I know that train. Yeah.
Yes.
I've driven it in a simulation. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Go away. Yeah.
I was traveling in this train, and there was one lady. This train was so full, so there was no space, and I went to sit with the lady, and you know, I didn't know she don't like. I don't know if she doesn't like foreigners or she doesn't like blacks, or I don't know what her problem. So
Okay.
I sat next to her, and she just crossed her leg. She didn't want my jeans or whatever. Yeah, my beard. She touched her, and later she stood up, and everybody was watching her.
Supply drop claimed.
Somebody was even fighting with her, and I just said, yes, they should stop. And for me, I don't care about the racist stuff. She's the one. I don't know what is problem now. I don't give a damn. But people were fighting for me. What she did is
Detecting
not
additional hostile contacts.
Okay. Well, nice of them. Yeah.
Yeah, people doesn't give a damn about you being racist or you being black, or like they see everybody as human.
That's a lie, I think. It's not from you. I mean, but my perspective is, just like the conversations that I've had with you guys, and I've heard only pertaining from the white guys, oh, I can only assume that you are black, right? okay, is it because the way I talk or because you don't hear the T's at the end of some of the words that I say? You know, I'm able to read between the lines more now as as an adult than to be misconceived on some foolishness. I just don't play into it because, you know, I've been like, man, what the fuck you mean? You can tell by the way, you know, well, the way I talk, or because I don't say the T's at the end of my some of the words, or you know, it's typical. It's typical for people to see race because it's a habit that we're taught from watching our parents or our guardians do to other people.
Let me say this real quick before I forget.
Oh,
you know,
God.
my kids, they go to kindergarten. And, you know, my kids are with, you know, their mom is white and I'm black. So it's like, it's mulatto people.
Oh, shit, I know you had, I know you had some difficulties. I mean, your children, bro. That's what I'm saying. I know going up there for those PTA meetings, you know, talking with the children was probably on a pleasure. These are my kids. What? Are you sure? Yeah, they look.
So they went to kindergarten.
Yeah.
They went to kindergarten, and my second child, the girl. One girl from the kindergarten just tell her, you know, she doesn't even tell me. She tells her mother, and she tells the mother. So the mother spoke to me, and he said there's one girl in kindergarten who says she's black and she doesn't belong here. She's not German.
Well,
imagine this.
Yeah, I know that will probably infuriate you. Yeah, I know that.
This way, I talk to my daughter. I spoke with her, like make her feel like it's nothing, and I always tell you, I said, you know, the girl was saying stuff which are not nicer to my daughter, and she.
So in other words, she's a bad girl. Is this girl that talked crazy? Is she like a bad girl?
But she's not. No, she's not a bad girl. But I don't blame that kid. I blame the parents. I think the parents have some hatred for skin colored people.
Well, look.
They're probably the ones that give her the idea.
So yes.
Yeah, that's one. Yeah,
I blame the parents.
But also, you can't really just blame the parents either. I mean, the whole society, you know, around the parents, you know, that's a job for all of us to not do. But yet, when we get angry, you know, you step on my corns, and Lord knows.
But the saddest thing my daughter said was like, when this happened, the next day she didn't want to go to the kindergarten. So I have to talk to her for so long. And say, you know, it's hurt her because she's having like pure black hair. With like, you know, how this black people hair is like so strong and curly.
Some kids is nasty, you know, they don't give up.
When I said we are going to, we'll be visiting Africa, my last son, we were so happy to, you know what he said? Now you can be in a place where you feel comfortable, like you feel like everybody in the same color like that. She just say, yeah,
So what did you say?
no, I didn't. She didn't mind. I think the girl is jealous about how she looks. She's so nice and how her hair looks so good, and the girl is just jealous. This convince her. So when the girl said this, she didn't mind. Just say it, but she's jealous about how her hair looks. That's why. Keep this in mind when anytime they get at this, because she's looking so beautiful, the hair is looking so good, and that's why.
I'm jealous, so I'm just gonna
yes,
kick her
she's
because
jealous
I
about
can.
it. Jealous about it. How to so crazy. But it's so. This is the painful thing. The parents put this kind of thing in a small child, so she grows up hating people with color. And she will be saying, yeah, everybody's not them, and just like how people are with only the one with blue eyes, blonde hair, and this kind of pajamas.
Fascism, that's what it is.
To do this to a child is really crazy. You just started so show how a child should hate other race.
Well, yeah, the fact that she was even aware of it obviously says something.
Well,
okay, I have to pick a corner.
So, Sibnot, this has been a very interesting topic brought to you by Nasbro.
Oh man, you guys make me feel so white, huh?
Well,
I'm kidding.
you a cool one. You know what I'm saying? You cool and laid back, you know, and I appreciate, you know, and take real homage and honor and modesty when I say this. I am much more relaxed when I'm playing and talking among people with that seems to keep their fucking common sense about things and don't spoil it, you know.
Well, there's so many people that like being
Assholes.
hysterical just because they can, you know, and because it gets them a little bit of attention, or they're trying to get their point across, or something like that. Well,
I have to ask, are you like a psychologist or some shit?
no, I'm just a stupid white guy, man. What do you ask?
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
No,
That's that's a little patronizing that you do. No,
no.
if I call it, it's for a reason. Now,
I'm nobody special.
You have some
I'm just
sense.
being considerate.
Yes, I know that. I know that you're being considerate, but
and I think if everybody would do that, you know, the world would
it would be
a
so
place.
pleasant. Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
But you speak, you know, with empathy. That's what I want to say.
Empathy and sympathy. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I like. But you know, this is just one side of me. I'm not perfect. I make mistakes. I make.
We all do.
Sometimes we all do, and I
get ready for a change. Get ready for a difficulty change coming to a theater near you.
No. There will be too much
Oh. Right, exactly.
But, you know, a little bit of sense doesn't hurt anybody, and thinking just a little bit before you speak or act, yeah, I think everybody would benefit from that.
Yeah, it is highly beneficial. Yeah, me myself and I gotta go take care of some things myself. Uh, yeah, I do. I do. I've been, you know, 'cause it's getting almost late.
It's 11, right? 11:20.
Yeah, 11:20, 20 something. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what time is it? What time is it with you?
It's on 4 p.m. It's 4 p.m.
4 p.m. Oh, that's quite early.
Yeah, it's early. It's still kind of daylight outside. So it's I feel bad for you guys over there. You know, it's probably going on 11 or 12 over there where you guys at.
Yeah, but not working today.
Yeah, that's the beautiful thing. Yeah, so yeah, that's a beautiful thing.
When I have to sleep now, or if it's 12, then I have to sleep 3 hours and wake up and go to work.
Oh, you're starting so early again. Oh,
yeah, I always start early.
Right. Okay, gentlemen, it was a pleasure having this conversation. I really found it interesting.
Yeah. Same here, man.
I am gonna wish you good night and good day, sir.
Yeah, you too. You too. You too. Good night, both of you. God, take care.
See you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.